I guess I didn't realize that if you put your Jenny in a bathroom and close the door, it doesn't make the fumes not affect you. I'm a fool. Oh, serious? No. Are you dead? Are you insta-dead or did you get out? No. So, real quick. Generators. So a building, it doesn't even really matter if the building has walls or whatever. If it's indoor space versus outdoor space. So generators, see how it's this 57 degrees? It's outdoors. I walk indoors, temperature change, lighting change. There's no more fog anymore. This whole building is indoors. So anything connected to this, anything that is flagged indoors, anything that is affecting the game with the visual change and the temperature change, no matter the style of the building, right? Like I bet I'm going to get an indoor change when I walk into this building. Yep. Technically this building is missing 2 walls, right? 2 walls. This shouldn't technically, if I build a structure like this, I don't know if I'd get the indoor flag, but Indie Stone has designated this square, this section of land, as indoors. So if I were to put my generator in here, if I was in here, it would kill me. There are certain gazebos like this. I'd have to see them like again for exact testing. But oh my god, did they remove the one in the Crossroads? That's what I always go to. Is Crossroads gazebo gone? Probably. No. All right. I feel like I've seen another one of these. Like a carport. They probably, is there a carport one in my area? All right, we'll have to check, but something like this could technically be flagged by Indie Stone as indoors. We'll go there and check, but just beware. Like, even if you put your generator right here thinking this is outdoors, it might technically be indoors. Gas station next to the coal field. Thank you. Zoom. Ah, yeah. If you put your generator on this thing, thinking this is outdoors, it'll kill you. Your generator will kill you. There are no walls. That's the one you almost died in on Pastel's server. Yeah, you gotta watch out for it. So look, trust, it's the indoor designation, and it affects the whole, everything connected to the indoors. So if it's a small building, big building, doesn't really matter. It's just poisoning all of the indoors. It's very simple technology. You survived the fumes with a sliver of health. When to loot the gun store with the lights on. Well, maybe in the near future, you'll be able to climb a ladder while holding a generator. Probably not. They probably won't let you do that, right? You can't get like a generator into your bag or something. Okay, this is fine. It's fine that it's a fog day again. I gotta offload shit from my inventory anyway, so I guess that's where we're starting. And then when the fog lifts at around 12 o'clock, after we've done our afternoon burpees, we shall go slay zombies. We shall never die. This is our motto. Let's just make it really, really hurt when we eventually die. Let's just make that death, like, all the more painful. We shall believe. The newspaper and TV said I was humanity's last hope, that I'm a bright candle shining in the darkness. Gotta live forever. Surprised you can vault a fence with a generator. I'm surprised too. And I don't know. I don't think you can push with a generator, can you? Honestly, they'll probably fix that. They're probably gonna patch it. You can't vault with a generator. A lot of the updated gas stations have big coverings. Yes, big, dark, unlit up coverings. Coverings of deep, dark despair. Alright, you have what looks like to be plenty of weapons. Alright, let's see. Can we swing it? Can we carry? Oh, where's your pitchfork? You only have one pitchfork. Where's your... Is it already in the car? Who's knocking? Yes, okay. I want to see... Okay, alright. You are strong enough. I didn't know. I didn't know if you were strong enough to hold the pitchfork. Oh my gosh, you look so farmer coated. Ew, gross. And you're also wearing your reading glasses all the time. Be free. I did not take short-sighted specifically so we wouldn't have to wear glasses forever. Does anyone know why there are the gigafish that seem to be far beyond the max weight of fish? Is that intended or is it a bug? I don't know. But enjoy them. Enjoy your giant fish and don't complain. Don't get the giant fish taken away from us. I feel like fishing has so little left of its former glory. Don't take any more away from fishing. All right, I finally have a potential real axe. Tailoring. Oh, here. Keep that on your key ring. Leave that here. Okay, belts are going in here.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I think medium handle could go over. Yeah. Mason's trowel. I don't know if I have you. Keep you. I won't smelt you. Alright, anything else going in this room in particular? Bucket? Do I want to leave the bucket here? No, I think I want to use the bucket for milking. Oh, that's right. We found sheep. I found more sheep. Found sheep and cows. I do not want to keep cows. Cows are way too much of a headache right now. I might keep sheep. Debating about it. Pastel, grats on the 3-stream streak. Get scratched. Get that tattoo, never die. I'm sure it'll age well. I always think there's this one scene in Team America that like sticks out in my mind. It's the promise me you'll never die. I promise you I'll never die. That's what I think of every time I promise that I'll never die. I'm a big fat liar. It's gonna happen eventually, but I'll try really hard not to. We'll try the whole time. Oh fuck. Oh no, wait, that's right. Scrap electronics are going by the generator now. Until the bag is full, then they go to the other generator. Right. Here's a jack. The electric shears. I don't know if these wear down eventually. My gosh, the bottle. You know, I have plans for this bottle. I'm literally going to fill it with milk so whenever someone complains about my hunger moodle, I can give baby her bottle. I can't wait. I can't wait. The meme is going to grow. It will be enhanced. Is Rat keeping IDs to remember the fallen or because she's a serial killer? To remember the fallen, of course. Of course, of course, of course, to remember the fallen. But also to see
stay in the loop. Put your
how much we can
notifications on
lag out.
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is
How
happening.
much can the save file handle? How many thousands of ID cards can I store in one Project Zomboid save file? Let's find out together. I've limited myself from when I first started. Before I kept everything with a name on it. So double IDs, if a person had IDs and credit cards, I kept it all. This time I'm just trying to limit myself to unique names. One piece of named memorabilia per zombie. And that's a good limit, right? That's a good limit. That shouldn't lag everything out. So that's where we're starting. We'll see how long it takes. The dietist soda branded stream. That's right. 99% water. Oh, see, the rabbits are thriving. They're eating the grass. All right, we got a lot of bucks, but I'm sure we have a lot of does. So let's cull some of the does. This is very eerie with the fog. It's a male. It's a female. Grab her. Thank you. I really just think I don't have to butcher them in the zone. That's the baddie. That's the bad thing. All right. Thank you for the sacrifice. Oh, why don't I have a knife? Here's a kitchen knife. This counts as a knife, right? There we go. 99% water, 60% warm. Speaking of ladders, there is a ladder leading to the top of your house in Irvington. No other apparent way to get up there. There are ladders. There are secret ladders. I found a secret ladder last night. You want to see? I'm so tempted. We've got dueling ladder mods right now, and I don't know if either of them super work. So I guess I'm waiting for that. Waiting for a ladder mod that really, really works. Because it's dangerous. I don't want to trust my life to a mod, you know? Like, fall damage is too much. I can't be fucking around with that. This place right here. So I noticed there's the hint of a ladder right here. So look at this. There's a whole loft area. There's like a whole pre-built loft area with windows too. And you could unstack the hay and make a little safety rail for yourself right away. I've always wanted to live above a barn in Project Zomboid. Oh my gosh, this one was pregnant. We have a sadness pinata. Oh, let's see how much food the sadness pinata provides.
Little bits.
A little bit. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, so we got 1 average, 8 poor. I'm expecting, yeah, some of them are very, very poor. Honestly, we did not get a lot of... It's not a lot of calories from this one rabbit. I might have to go again. I feel like a monster. It's not enough. What if you could upload your consciousness onto a computer to play/live in PZ forever? I mean, that sounds like a version of hell, right? Like, I love PZ, but like, playing any video game for your entire life, like, imagine if you were trapped in Monopoly. Fuck no. I like to see and smell things and go places other than Kentucky. So what I'm saying is the right video game hasn't come along yet. Maybe. Maybe. I'll sell my consciousness down the line eventually. Go full dot hack straight into the video game. Yeah, there are stories written about this. There are video games made about being trapped inside a video game. Everyone's always trying to get out. Don't cave to the modern dream being to be a Sekide. Don't do it. Alright, I do think I will need to eat more. You think Tron was the first? Tron's definitely up there. She's saying PZ needs a world-sized map. PZ does need a world-sized map. But if I get trapped in PZ, how could I ever play Vayne? I'd miss out. Also, Dandelion Void. I am excited to try Dandelion Void. Has piqued my interest with its decorating Moodle positive game. I want to experience that gameplay. See if it's as fun as I hoped it would be to be rewarded for decorating. Sometimes it can be very easily gamified, like in The Sims. If you're trying to get a high room score, you can buy like something that's very cheap that gives a high room value score, and you can just spam that. And so your Sims are like, oh yes, I love flamingos. The room is so pretty now. You have 20 flamingos inside of it. All right, well, you're just going to eat the little bits, I guess, throughout the day. The fog looks basically cleared. Do I do burpees now? And just have you take pain pills or something tonight? Yeah, I think we do burpees now before we go out. Versus do burpees in an unsecured area. Just a reminder, I'm doing burpees in the middle of the day because muscle strain will hit me like 12 hours from now. So that way, this muscle strain, specifically in my arms, should hit me when I'm going to sleep and not when I'm out fighting zombies. Right, you can probably recover the rest of the way. Do I want to bring the trailer? It's kind of hard to turn around with the trailer. Yeah, I don't think I have space. Guess we'll just do the big loop. It's good. Good to patrol the perimeter. Alright, let's try to make salad and drive. It's those goddamn big trees getting in the way of me making my salad and driving. It's these big trees that made me crash. Can't wait for me to eat shit because I didn't see something behind a big tree. Deserved. But until then, I'm gonna talk some smack. Oh, crash into my car, please. I need a medium hide. They're like, no, no. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. I gotta cheese my sneaking. Anytime you see a wild animal, immediately sneak nimble beside it for maximum nimble gains. You stream too much. You can't keep up. You're still on the first Build 42 stable live stream. Well, slowly but surely, the live streams will be chopped up into slightly more digestible time lengths. So just, you know, do the best you can, and eventually I will stop doing daily streams. And there'll be days, entire 48-hour, 72-hour stretches of time where I will not be live. You'll still have content. So don't worry. Right. Oh yeah. There we go. Yes, lady. We're gonna do some horn honking. Here, let's go right to the middle and do some horn honking. I'd like to fight over here. This would be a good place to pile bodies away from the houses too. Good visibility. Any zombies coming from behind me should be slowed by the foliage. Not a lot. Not a lot. But are we gonna pass 200? Or yeah, close. We're closing in on 300. I need to get the whistle out. I need to go to Coalfield. I need a whistle hat. I need the whistle hat. I need to have the most try-hard gear in the game for Apocalypse. The whistle hat, for those of you who don't know, is a cowboy hat. A little kid's cowboy hat you can get from Coalfield. They come in like bright pink, neon green, yellow, and like bright neon blue. And they have a whistle like built into them. So whenever you wear that hat, every time you press Q, you whistle. So that's your, if you're a two-handed fighter, that's your like best in slot. If you're going for protection, which, I mean, you very rarely get bit or attacked on your head by zombies. But if you are going for protection, there are a few remaining helmets that don't hurt your visibility, like your vision arc, this thing right here. But go for the helmet, or go for the baseball hat. Baseball hat. Go for the cowboy hat for style points. You know that you're going to the Coalfield today? Gotta get that hot pink hat. We could use the yellow one, would be very similar. Similar color scheme to what I currently have. All right. Ooh. Okay, we're getting some muscle strain. So this is why whenever I start to get muscle strain from using... every time I get muscle strain from using a one-handed implement, I'm going to try to switch to a two-handed weapon. Because that way I can take advantage of my left arm not having any muscle strain. Kind of buys me more time in the orange threshold before moving straight into the red threshold. Come on down, zombies. Out my whistle, though. We also have our squat muscle strain from last night. That should go away. All right, I think you're clear just in time. All right, we can take a slow down and check pockets for anything valuable. Val Miranda. Gotta catch them all. Every hat color. You can speed up playback speed too. Yes, Joe David with the real secrets. You can always play me on 1.5 or 2x. Right. Oh my gosh. Someone's alarm's going off. Oh, that's fun. Could be really scary. Could be really scary. I hope the alarms are potentially that loud. Do I want to... I'm going to check to see if I can smelt shivs. I'm just going to check. Still got that muscle strain. Right, have a chew of tobacco. What up, Cash Calamity? How are you liking Build 42 Stable? I'm loving it. I mean, I've been playing all the way through the unstable, so I'm just enjoying all the new mechanics that they've been adding so far in the new map. Love seeing more area to explore. I really like it. I think if you're a returning player or a new player, there'll be lots for you to see and do. Your original spawn is near the same area you're in, but it's not contained like yours with whole... Sorry, that bird scared me. I thought I heard a zombie. With whole windows and such. There are pigs in the animal area, and they are herding zombies with their noise and stress. Banging against the indestructible indie stone fence. They shall never be free. All right, let me... I think I've gone through this house, but did I check it off on the map? No. So we're gonna go... I mean, hopefully I've drawn in all the zombies. We honked. I whistled. I've made lots of noise. I think I've looked inside to load in indoor zombies for all the buildings. Now we're going to take it slow. We're going to be careful. We're going to have our highest level weapon equipped when we go into dangerous situations, unknown situations, because we have better dodge chances and pushback chances. And I think I need to harvest any food I see out here. Because I think it's dying on the vine. What are you doing? I just got done saying I found everything. Oh, that was open? Oh, this place is so nice. Thank you. Thank you for not destroying any of the windows, zombie. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate you not destroying the windows. Thank you so much. I'm not even trying to base here. Just keep it nice. Ooh, car zone. Excellent. That's one of the VHS tapes that helps me level up my my skills. All right, and then be good and set things to unwanted because I do want to have a full VHS collection, so get to marking, set unwanted, put in bag. Lovely home office area. Look at the collections. All these things you can now pick up. That's so nice. Look, all these things I can pick up now. All right, let me try it. Will it let me stack it back? That's not what I wanted. Oops. I mean to grab the carpet. What did I get? Oh, is it double layered? Is it infinite? I can't pick it up again. All right, that's the carpet. I'll put that back. Thank you. Huh. I can't hang it back up where it was. Ooh, it does rotate. Cute. All right. That's nice. I don't... It'll probably... I guess maybe the board underneath of it has... Here, let me check. So that side left it empty. So is it just this, the cork board? All right, if I pick up the cork board. It's not going to let me put it there because the phone's there. But if I pick up the phone, then I can put down the cork board. And now it's empty. So yeah, it was just like an older version of the decoration that had its own things on it. All right, cool. I can make my own cutely post-it noted boards now. And that they were both rotatable and layerable. Here, I'll fact check that. You let me put you on top of the board? Yes, just not when the phone is there. Look, I fixed it. That's what I want. This is what I crave. I crave to be able to see something like this, take it home, and redo it exactly. I saw that cereal on the ground. Thank you. More shivs. So funny. I'm being excited to see spoons all of a sudden, thanks to shivs. This is a new feeling for me. Never been excited to see spoons ever. And now I'm like, ooh, yay. Another layer to going short blade. A hidden positive. You will now be excited to see spoons. Ooh, see how the jar of bell peppers is uncooked and it's going stale? Gotta get those things cooked. Okay, a scythe. I don't know if we have a scythe. I'm taking it. Rubber hose. I probably want a hose for every car. Club hammer. I can make use of you. Whetstone. All right. I definitely have a bunch of pliers, and I'm not trying to hoard that much right now. You can cook and drive at the same time. Using the malicious server to force you to play vanilla. Single player mods aren't so bad, but multiplayer, not worth it much unless someone just spends way too much time babying the list and reloading file/settings. Yeah, it's mods. It's tough to have mods on servers right now and like try to keep everything updated. It's hard getting everybody on the same page. All right, someone had strawberries I want to harvest. Where? Where? You slowpokes. You slowpokes taking forever to show up. Absolutely drenched in blood. It hasn't even been like 20 zombies. I still haven't even broken 300. My cry out there. Is anyone near? The soul survivor, hello? But my calls remain unanswered. I'm alone in this apocalypse. Right, you already have a rubber hose. Excellent. Ooh, pillows. That's another thing I should grab if I see them. More pillows. Right, I think you're good. So much loot. No one can complain about loot in Apocalypse. There's so much loot. Again, leaving some things I know I already have, grabbing things like these high-level crafting materials, grabbing bolts because they're light and they're used. If you want to do any of the new kind of fancy or weird, like a kettle maul or something like that, or a saw blade, baseball bat, you're going to need bolts. And you're going to need more of them than you think. So when you're out and about, every time you see a bolt, if you're at all remotely interested in making those weapons, grab them. And the last thing I checked, we got some rubber boots, we got a small knife. I haven't really been grabbing canteens. And there were so many at the hunting store. You have the same bottle opener that I have. Take the large knife. I'll take a heavy duty flashlight just to have it. Oh, wait. Did I check this little... Oh, basement. Hockey mask. Boxing gear. See that vision impairment? Ooh, and a hearing impairment. I don't know if the hearing impairment works. I'll have to leave that to the testers. I'll stick with my hat. Thank you. But I'll collect that. It'd be cool to dress up some mannequins with like full gear. Ooh, real gladiators. Bunch of sewing patterns. All right, I'll grab those. Leather strips, thread. I don't know if I'm interested in dyeing stuff right now. And they're kind of heavy. I'm going to leave you here. I'm gonna become Jason. Oh, it doesn't remove my helmet. Do we have makeup? Yes. Let's go for a close-up. Oh, that's a little terrifying. Does this hurt your vision? Yes, huge vision impairment. See, it's not the discomfort that makes gear, makes armor not worthwhile. It's the other things. Discomfort is like the easiest thing to deal with. Although these run speed modifiers are currently fake, I believe, unless they secretly patched it. All right, dark. Let's get a light out. Big old flashlight. Oh my gosh, so much paint. A bunch of worn tools. A chest freezer. Alright, not too much. I will mark paint. One day I'll need paint, and it'll be so nice to have paint written on the map where there's paint. Weight bench, barbell. I'm remembering this. Look at all the posters. Okay, I heard that posters couldn't be picked up or couldn't be placed down once you picked them up. So let's test that. Poster. Picked it up. It'll go back there. This one will go over here on top of furniture and under lights. Can't be rotated. Can't be rotated. Let's try this lady. Hey! Oops. Okay, could I place it? Yep, could place it right back down. Could place it over the light switch. Can't place it on top of the paintings, but probably can't rotate it. Yeah, can't rotate it. So they can only be placed on one direction right now. But they can be picked up and placed down. All right. Nothing in there I want. I'll grab the t-shirt. It might be getting cold soon. Doodle of a kitten. Ooh, I said I wanted pillows. It's gotta be bathroom. Sewing kit, sure. The Kentucky Herald, July 13th. I don't think I've read this one yet. Let's have a sip of soda first. Why make the Rosewood Fire Department even better than it was? Why make the Rosewood Fire Department so beautiful? And it has an unlimited source of water now. Because Indie Stone loves you. Indie Stone loves you. And they love the player base. They love all the people who have always created videos about the fire department being a great safe haven for new players. They didn't want to change that. In fact, they wanted to enhance it. So now Indie Stone has given lots of different places access to water. Water is like all over the map in sneaky little new places, and wells and water pumps and backyard ponds. Rosewood has like a shit ton of pools now. So water has been made more available than ever before. So why not buff Why not buff one of the places that a newbie haven? A newbie haven. Come here. Come to Rosewood Fire Department. In the warm, loving arms of it, it'll take care of you. Give you all the axes you could possibly want. Give you a kitchen. It'll take care of you. That's what they did. It's for the newbies. It's for the newbies. It's for everyone who Googles, where do I go? How do I not die? They get recommended the Rosewood Fire Department. You think they really want people to get to winter now, even new players? I think so. I think they're trying to raise the bar with the level of play. I think we should get more zombies and multi-hit on an apocalypse. I think that would be a little more fun. A little more fun. A little more arcade-like while maintaining, I think, the groundedness of the game. But I haven't play tested those settings, so I don't know. Maybe it would also be too easy. All right, here we go. July 13th. This is 4 days after you spawn in the game. Knox event contained, officials. Curfew not needed, Louisville mayor. Mayor downplays rumors after picture leak panic. Louisville mayor Terrence Stahl dismissed rumors that Louisville will implement a voluntary curfew in response to multiple other cities doing so. Let those coastal elites panic, said Mayor Stahl at a press conference on Monday. Louisvillians are made of stronger stuff. We don't know anything about this illness or virus or whatever it is. The authorities are fully in control. Fear will hurt us far more than any outbreak can. It's frankly pretty disgusting to suggest curfews do anything but make a tense situation a lot worse. Not to mention the financial impact on the economy. If local bars, businesses, and restaurants... It's cut off. The photograph shown here, censored for the dignity of the victims, shows a man with grievous injuries to one arm standing in a street filled with bloodied bodies. Knox zone not being supplied. Earthquake strikes Hokkaido, Japan. Leaked photo raises questions. Officials move to dampen growing panic. Knox event zone, Kentucky. The president, alongside the CDC and military officials, moved swiftly to reassure the public that the Knox virus remains isolated within the exclusion zone after the leaking of a gruesome photo from within the Knox event zone yesterday. The photograph allegedly shows a person infected with the virus in a street full of bodies, causing panic among the public and confusion about the seriousness of the virus. A drip feed of information from military insiders, along with short-range radio messages from those trapped within the event zone, undermine the claims by the military. That's right. If you were listening to the radio or the news, Jackie J doing her on-the-ground reporting basically uncovers that the virus is airborne and is not secured, and everybody's fucked. It's too late, though. Everybody is fucked. But, you know, at least we know the truth. That they were hiding it from us all along. Sounds like something the Enclave would say. It's all connected. Or just a Fallout simulation. Oh. We're filling up. I'm kind of enjoying this. This will be better when I have better bags, but this like garbage bag method. Just filling up garbage bags with stuff. Right, I think I'm keeping this key on me because it's supposed to potentially go to one of these houses. Ooh, let's circle that building too. Okay. You've been looked at and investigated. Ooh, I wanted to check. Sorry. I said I would check. Is this one of the buildings? One of those tricky buildings where if we put our generator here, we would die? 73 degrees? Ooh, okay. So this is actually a place I think you could put the generator and technically be fine. One of the few instances you could have a covered generator.
Hey!
Did you just hear a zombie? I hear a door thump?
Hey! Hey!
Right, radio. Nothing. Another pillow. I'll take it for now. Ooh, lots of books. Okay. Most of them I already have. But I see butchering 3 and reloading 3. So let's snag those. Ooh, one of the coveted glass making magazines. Just making sure everything's unlocked. Reloading 3? Yes. Just, and then a whole bunch of other books that I do already have, but just like, that was a whole crate full of skill books. Full of skill books. So many skill books. Like, I'll go, I pulled 2 out that I needed, but how many more were in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 skill books. They've really upped loot. They've really upped the loot. Oh, beautiful rug, beautiful paintings. These houses are nice. All right, stuff I already have or read. Ooh, growing fruit and veg at home. That's another skill VHS tape. Nice tile. Feel like this terracotta color, very 90s. Where's your dishwasher? You're such a fancy house. Shivs.
Hey!
No one's tapping. Ooh, red hair dye. Tainted. Wildlife preserve. Make box trap. Make cage trap. Ooh. All right, I might try to upgrade to cage traps. I think my trapping's high enough to make them. Ooh, Okay, Long John Bottoms, magnesium fire starter, hurricane lantern. Lovely dogs. Another computer room. This is so 90s. Having like a little room that the family computer is in. Just a teeny tiny room. You know what? I want this. I want this little cat calendar thing. I want to set this up with the post-its. I want to set this up at my base. We'll pretend that this might be what we're actually writing on and not just our map. Oh my gosh! Look at the race car photos! This is a really nice touch. That's really good. Trying to remove the broken glass. Oh, the clock looks nice. This is very nice. Hand-me-down TV. Very good touch. Ooh, beta blockers. That might be nice. No panicked fighting for you. Ooh. What is this little secret D&D addiction? Planet Masters. Specimen case. That's a rare collectible. All right, I'll take that. Got our beautiful outdoor greenhouse thing back here. Right, and all the doors have been opened. Lots of detail. This person clearly liked cars. The rooms have such personality. So every room is going to be completely different. If every house is going to be different, every room is going to be different. No room will have the exact same decorations. Every spot on the map is going to be fully custom and unique. New rug? I'll look. I have to look again. No, I mean, maybe this is a new carpet, but this rug isn't new, this blue square one. But they've matched all the stuff really nicely. Like the blue wallpaper. Good furniture picks. Good house. Good house. Even though it's just like a square blob, too. Alright, I'll move the car up. Anyone have any luck fighting a sledgehammer? No, not me. And I'm out, I'm out here. Out here in the farmland where you would expect. You hear a zombie?
Hey.
I hear a zombie. Also, hidden rain barrels. Spot the rain barrel. Rain barrels everywhere. That's another reason why it's not a big deal that the Rosewood Firehouse got an upgrade, got a big water pond upgrade. That was the one thing Rosewood used to be lacking was sources of water. But they have just water abundancy is go. Like there's so much on the map. And rain barrels are easy to pick up now. Like that's a little change that they didn't talk about. But I feel like this is big gameplay impacts. Like getting water it's there. If you want water, go out and get some. If you want loot, go out and get some. There's loot everywhere, except for the sledgehammer. That one's still really rare. So I guess that's your push to level up blacksmithing. Oh my goodness. Dead inside. Confirm the kill. Alright, she's dead. She's dead. Cute little backyard shed that looks like just one you could buy from the store. Let's get some of these sunflowers. We got two. Big barn. Brody, grats on the 20 stream streak. You jumped through a window expecting to see a car or a generator, instead saw a drum set. And it made you feel so melancholic. Let me in. Yeah, people had dreams, man. They had dreams. They had life. They had personality. Alright, that one's right. Easier window, come on. There we go. Alright, nails, metal sheet. I gotta get home soon. It's getting late. Alright, door unlock. Garage door unlock. Bring that home for blacksmithing. Alright, oh god. House is scary. You know what? I'm gonna bail. I don't need to explore this house while it's dark. Why am I doing that to myself? We already know that there was one zombie in there and a zombie right behind the building that didn't respond to the horn honk and the whistle of earlier. Let's not chance it with a random zombie in the dark. We'll honk on our way out. Try to pull any hidden zombies to this area. Oh, hello. Sorry. Should get out of the middle of the road next time. My bad. Ooh, you're gonna try to see if the start screen hint about train cars having heavy equipment is where they're at? Ooh, good call. Thank you for doing the legwork on that one. Please report back if you find sledgehammers. I'll do it. I'll bring home those sheep when I get an animal trailer. Hello out there. Is anyone here? I'm here. Gosh, imagine you're driving in single player, honking your horn, and you hear a honk back. That would be a fun thing, a spooky thing to happen in single player. I really don't like how tiny you make this garage feel. You get out of there. Water purification tablets. I don't know what to do with you. I guess I'll put you in the kitchen. Twine and a paperclip. Garbage. Here, let's put good shit on you right away. Good. Good fishing hook. Good fishing line. No muss, no fuss when it comes to fishing. Smoker cough. Hello, my old friend. I don't have any more hooks, so your bone fishing hook can ride.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Ooh, let's put all the food away. Strawberries. You're gonna eat strawberries. Are you not excited? Probably need to put you to bed soon. Yeah, let's put the stuff away. Bedtime. Bedtime for you. Oh, zombies. You're trying to scare. Where was I putting CDs? Are CDs in here? Do I not have a spot for CDs yet? Boo. Right, you're going with the DVDs or the VHS tapes for now. And then Butchering 3. Sunflower heads drying too. I'll bring you to the garden shop. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta turn my car's lights off. Time's a wasting.
Little pig, let me in.
Literally no zombies. There are probably no zombies. Probably. It's like there's 99% no zombies until there's one zombie. Right. Lavender. This is a sustained effort. Oh, look how pretty the lavender looks. Right. Thank you for the tobacco. Let's dry the sunflowers. I got 2. Beautiful flowers drying in my shed. Maybe I won't pluck them. Maybe I'll just make more. They look so nice. Have you had any close calls with zombies this run? Yes. I haven't made a command for it. But on like my first trip out. On my like very, very first trip out, I was clearing zombies in the Here, I'll find the clip. We'll watch it together. Failed to load. Okay, there we go. Ooh, and hold on, YouTube. look of you. Yes. Okay. You should be able to hear this. You should be able to hear this, YouTube. Then I'll fix it afterwards. Closet. What a cute closet. Oh my gosh. That's how I die. That's how I die. Yep. That's how we die. Yep. Here. React cam. React cam. Go nice and slow in case you missed it. Half speed. I could destroy that lamp. I don't really love the look of you. Got a closet. Got a closet. Walk into the bathroom. All right, right there. Right there behind the door. Standing in the corner. First mistake, I should have made more noise. Tried to pull zombies out. Second mistake. Walked into the bathroom rather than ran into the bathroom. But luckily, if this zombie had been facing me, that could have been an easy chomp. Easy death. That could have been a death right there. Zombie facing the other way. Zombie facing at me, ready to attack. By the time the jump scare noise goes off, it could have been all over. I hear the jump scare noise. At this point, I don't even see necessarily the zombie. But I just start sprinting. I've worked so hard for sprint, which is the most defensive you can basically be. See how I'm going to bump into the zombie a few times here. Even while I'm running into the wall, the zombie's body is going to show collision. Bump again. Try to push it while it's stunned. Here, I'll go back a smidge so you can see all the bumps that happen. So I've heard the noise. I'm trying to respond. Zombie is aware of me now and turning. I run blindly because I haven't seen quite where the zombie is. So run, shoulder tap zombie. I'm in the corner. Running again. That's another shoulder tap. See how the zombie's arm flies? I'm still running into a corner. Still safer to run into a corner than be standing still. I get the turn. I bump into the zombie again. Push them while the zombies stun. I'm out of the room. But yeah, that was the first. That was the very first time. Could have all ended right there. All right, so it should be fixed. Let me test that. Good. Survivor down? No, I was fine. I was able to play through it. Everything was okay, but it was close call. Close call. A good reminder to play it safe. Oh, you always got to play it safe. Even when you think you're safe, you're not safe. Oh, you really won't let me... Can I pick up the lamp? Is it the telephone? Was it the telephone all along? Oh, they're different things when rotated in different directions. No. All right, what if I do this? Okay, okay. Lamp. Lamp, poster, phone. I got them all. Yay! All right, and then my rare specimen case. Let's get that out. Actually, can I extended 3D place you on the wall? That might look really cool. All right, tobacco and the short bat are going to go over there. I mean, I guess I could put the short bat in my weapon bag. Oh, that's right. You need to be cooked. You in the morning. Steel rod needs to be put away. Alright, inventory is looking not great. Decent. You're probably hungry though, right? You're probably really hungry. I'm not picking up another bowl. I really need to pick up another bowl so I can keep more food on you. Oh my gosh, one zombie short. One zombie short of 300. Delicious meal eaten with your spork. You're still losing weight though, so we need to slaughter another rabbit, and you're so tired. You're so tired. Burpee. It's okay. We'll still have your squats. I'm committed to exercise. Hopefully tomorrow isn't a foggy day and I regret doing all of my organizing tonight. All right, bed. Most of your deaths are like this alone zombie in the corner. Yes. That zombie, I was in there dismantling TVs. I think I dismantled something else. Zombie never showed up. Never was there. Super quiet. Very calm the whole time. You think the longer you play, it won't be the group that gets you, it's the solo you don't see? Absolutely. Absolutely agree, Strider. It's that constant battle for you as a player to always be vigilant. And you just can't. You can't always be vigilant. Sometimes you're crafting. Sometimes as a streamer, you're yapping away. Sometimes you're driving and you're not looking at the screen and then you crash into something. So many ways. Watching Claire helps remind me to go slow. And your almost death counter goes way down. It's like in PZ, you know there's going to be a fuck up. Gosh, I'm going to be sad if you're another sadness pinata. Sorry, I won't reach into my bag and pull out a knife to slay you with. No, 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 don't go anywhere. Psychic powers activate. Kill that rabbit. But like the movie Zombieland, beware the bathrooms. Yeah, you've noticed I've started honking and shouting and whistling. Like these are all things that I need a car. I need a siren car. That's that'll have to. Oh God, sadness pinata. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Ooh, but I got some really good average cuts and a prime cut, so probably won't have to do this again for a while. Got 2 average cuts for about 13,000, 14,000 calories. We got a bunch of poor cuts. Some of these will be good, 700, and the other ones will be sad. Then we got 1 prime cut for 2,300 calories. So your calorie deficit is about to be paid. You've died from a microwave? I've died from a microwave. The microwave started the chain of events that led to my death. Aren't there a few deaf zombies so even noise can't fully bring out everyone? Yes. Confirmed by the devs that there are deaf zombies. So absolutely. We can only do our best. Just waiting for that bell pepper jar to cook. It's taking forever. Alright, let's leave the pork cuts here. Let's just eat from the average cut. Got you. Alright, I just need to drop off the bones. Actually, do I have... Yeah, I have other stuff. Let's put everything away. food. I said I was putting CDs in here. Let me mark these VHS tapes too. Alright, and then weird shit I'm collecting. Weird clothing is going in here for right now. Alright. Nope. Pepper stays here. Just be like, everything else goes somewhere else. What about this one? Everything else goes somewhere else. Okay. Does hoarding in Zomboid help you hoard less in real life? I don't hoard in real life. So maybe. In a video game, I have the desire to collect it all. Gotta catch them all. But in real life, I don't. Like, I got over that, I feel like, really early. As a kid, I collected Beanie Babies. And then I watched Beanie Babies fall into obscurity. And then I no longer got really swayed by stuff like that. I was like, oh, so it's just like a trend. Okay. So I don't really collect a bunch of things IRL. Strips. Just putting tape and stuff over here. Thread is currently going into this thing, but that won't last long. Beanie Babies are so cute, though. I mean, they are. But I mean, they're definitely not the cutest toy. I've seen cuter. And I like to be really practical in my real life. I don't like more stuff means I have to clean more stuff. I have to take care of more stuff. I have to be responsible for more stuff. And at the end of the day, that means less time playing video games. So no, don't. Alright, things I'm trying to smelt. Alright, nothing else goes in here. Alright, I'm gonna make you one more salad. I'm gonna have you do your burpees. And it's back to the front lines. Look for a bowl. Find a bowl. We need 2 bowls. Honestly, I'd prefer more bowls so we can make soups eventually. Bell peppers opened. Is that a trailer in base? Yes. This is a spawn house that you can get if you spawn Riverside. So spawned right here in the outskirts of Riverside. Right over here is a blacksmith shop. So I kind of just was like, all right, I live here. This is my house. I do live here. This is my home. But I am trying to expand out. We are trying to make our way into Riverside proper. Now that our Zero to Hero character has heroed up a little bit, we are now 2 fitness, 4 strength, almost 5 strength. Almost over 300 kills. All right, good. You've caught your breath. Burpee time. Catch your breath again. You need a, I mean, okay, tonight when you come home, I'll give you a bath. And then in the morning we can put stuff away. Because, girl, you are disgusting. Caked in blood. I'm pretty sure I don't need that key. We had half a house left to finish. Hope they add a setting for bumping, like bumping into a zombie to attract other zombies. I mean, I'm sure it makes a noise, and if there were zombies nearby, it does probably make a small bit of a noise to alert them. But and as soon as tried zombie spawning, like there was a time in build 42 where every time you would freshly load forest cells, it would randomly spawn zombies in the forest. It was very weird. It made forests incredibly unsafe. Oh, look, these sheep have no water. These sheep have no water. Thirsty. I know, girl. Here, get these feed bags out. I didn't fill up my water bottle. Was there a well on this place? Is this the one thing this place lacks, is a water pump? All right, let me give the sheep water. Hopefully it'll rain soon and I can get their trough out here filled with water. Otherwise they're gonna die. And I don't want that. Here, have some water. I'm hoping I find an animal trailer. Otherwise, I have to lead you all home on rope. It'll be very slow. Yes, I could do that.
I love bread.
I love bread. It'd be cool if truck beds and trailers had textures to show if they had items in them. That would be so nice. Also, mailboxes having their flag lifted up if they had mail inside of them and their flag pushed down if they don't. Trash cans could look like this or almost like they're overflowing. Yes, more. Yeah, I agree. I would love more details in the game. Don't know how much that would bog down. Don't know how much that would bog down the game. But I'd still like to see it. Oh, they had like a little flower bed up here. Here, zombie hands on glass. There you are. Alright, well. Come on out. Alright, we got a house key, but I don't care. Alright, that's from squats. Alright, I've made noise, but obviously there was still a zombie in here. Already have a spinning wheel. For my VHS collection. Dry dog food. Whoa. Okay, large knife, butter, big hiking bag. All right, it's upgrade time. All this goes into this.
It's like a reward.
This goes on my back. Tastes like beef jerky. Right, those old newspapers have no art for us to look at. That's why I never pick them up. All right, check it out. Stylish. All right, we have 2 more backpack upgrades after this. We have the military backpack and then the large frame pack. Full long johns. Full fishing. Wait, I forgot. I desperately need all light bulbs. Oh, wow. Double fridge. These people were fancy. Nice kitchen. White upper cabinets. I like this cabinet color combo. All right, do we have a bowl? Yes, everything into the trash bag. Which I'll dump in the car. Alright, no bowls. What's on the ground? A 6-pack of beer? A muffin tray. I don't care about the muffin tray. Bathroom? Nothing in there. I want... Oh, blacksmith 4. Thank you. Also blacksmithing 1, fishing 3, but I already have those. Novelty x-ray glasses. Look at her. Do these hurt my vision? Yes, insanely hurt my vision. All right, but again, weird for the collection. You are dead, sure. Crayons, already have some. Knee pads. I've been skipping knee pads. It could be getting cold enough that I can wear knee pads without them affecting our gameplay. Bunch of CDs. Another whistle. Oh my gosh, more novelty glasses. Do these have a vision impairment? No, these don't. That could be you, Rat. Right, nothing in the adult wardrobe, nothing fun. Circuital healing? Computer repair, need a radio repaired. Your TV on the fritz. Word processor, need an update. Come to Circuital Healing in Ekron. Over 20 years experience in electronic repair and maintenance. If it's got a spark, we can fix it. All right, yes, add it to my map. One day I shall visit. Right, this whole side of the house is done though now. Nice laundry room. Ooh, sponge. That's important. Sponges will help us, oh my gosh, is that just like water pipes? Sponges will help us repair our respirators later on. We got a rifle. Okay, I just need to offload stuff in the car. We're so full. Oh my goodness, and so many more books. Okay, blacksmithing 3. Cooking 3. Tracking 2. We're leaving behind carpentry 2, foraging 1, maintenance 2, agriculture 1. Got a satellite dish in here. The guest bedroom just became full storage. Right, car. I have treasure. New main bag is a big deal. It is. Hey!
Hey!
Any more zombies? Scrambled eggs rotten. Ooh, that looks like a magazine. Already have it though. Fried onion rings. Is it an annotated map? No. It's part of LV. Can't believe you left perfectly good dryer lint behind. I feel like I'm leaving a lot. But I also feel like I should be even more picky. What I'm taking with me. Like you might have seen me grab some stuff that I could scrap. Like literally make electrical scrap. Of course I'm taking the leather jacket. But like this stuff, like the almost broken ball peen hammer. I'm like, I don't really have a ball peen hammer. Should I grab it? I know I have this other stuff, dupes of it. I have plenty of whetstone, so it's like, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Walk-in closet, duct tape, I'll grab. Need anything there? Another gun. Some more ammo. I see another hacksaw, but my mind says, you have so many hacksaws. I see the hammers, and I'm like, maybe you'll win a level short blunt one day. Hammers are a good short blunt. Take them while you can. Yes, please. Grab all these trash bags so I can have more trash bags to put my stuff in so it's easier to take it around. You've honestly stopped looting 99% of the stuff you can find almost anywhere. Yeah, I think I might be needing to pare down soon. Oh, hello, zombies. Hello, zombies. I didn't hear my shouts or my whistle. Why are you exhausted? I've been making you run around too much. Oh, you're another person. I hardly ever get the chance to sharpen shivs. You got tired sitting in the tree? Alright, I'm running out of tobacco. I need one of you to have tobacco in your pockets, please, soon. Otherwise, I'll have to dip into my stash. Right. Trying to sharpen. Can't sharpen. Estella Crane. Thank you for the identification. Alright, Big Barn has a sledgehammer? No. It has electrical shears, which I already have a bunch of, so I'm not going to touch it. Oh, I haven't been into the little shack out back. Oh, there is a well. Look. Little hidden well. Oh, we got one inside. Oh, I don't know. Oh gosh, there's a tree right there. All right, come to the door. Thank you. And we have one at the door that I can't see. Alright, I should be able to get her off the door. Alright, and then now I try to bait her to this window. There we go. Nice. Kizzy Pennell. 3 zombies in such a tiny house. All right, tiny little space. Anything of value? Not really. Let's check. Let's check though. Can you pick up the crib? Oh my gosh, the crib is a real item. For the longest time, the crib was not an item. So they've been... Okay, so they've added so many new interactable items. Here, let's test it the full way, though, I guess. I mean, it does have a 52% break chance because I don't have high carpentry. But
symbol of our friendship.
I'll test to see if I can...
Streams and all the info you share. Ty Claire at.
Thank you, Chesty LaRue. Please pick a color. And I broke the crib, so I can't test it. You always hear people say the sledge is hard to find, but you always seem to find a sledge head in trash bags and dumpsters. I'm looking in every trash bag and dumpster. I found a sledge there too. It's just one of those things where you find it and then you don't get lucky for a really long time. I choose the color. All right, we're going with some beige then. I need a little bit of beige. The drill press and the table saw are still not pick upable though. I don't know if those will ever be. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to make our own. I think that would be ideal. How is your character portrait beside Forge displayed? Is it a mod? No. This is a little trick.
Little pig.
This is a little
Let
visual
me
trick. So
in.
if you have a foundation makeup, that's what this is. This is the makeup menu for foundation. And then you select full face. And then you cover up the little makeup menu with your foraging thing. And now you have your own custom portrait. No mods. All right. Chesty LaRue, you've been marked with a special sign, and it's time for you to go up on the wall. You have been added to an important part of our spiffo. Spiffo is one step closer to being completed. Top right, live rat reaction stare. And it moves too. Isn't that a little creepy? It's a living, breathing portrait of me right now. Just out here, mouth breathing a little, rocking back and forth. Babies and PC confirmed. God, if they give us Sim style, like a Sim style child rearing mechanic, except they actually make you play like 20 in-game years. They just actually make you play 20, like, they're like, you have to raise this child from 0 to 20. Stab time. Oh, I'll destroy your watch. Since it's right there. Fresh soda crack. All right, have I missed anything? There's a road, Wheat Seed Road, Millstone Road. Where is the millstone? Where is the mill? All right, let's just take a little peek. Okay, that just goes out. It goes out to where the sledgehammer's located. All right, we can take a quick drive down there and check those trash cans and finger here. Gamba. Gamba. Will there be trash sledge? 2 trash cans. Very low odds. I would bet no. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's see. But you never know. There could be trash sledge out there. I could look the whole map and then one day come out to that that area and be like, oh my god. Where were... Oh, hello, zombies. Okay. Got the instant kill. Okay, take that. Take the scrap electric for right now. I'm gonna get you a new knife. You guys didn't hear the whistle? Alright, no muscle strain. Shouldn't really have fitness issues. Hunger makes my carrying capacity lower, but doesn't hurt my damage, so that is an ignorable moodle in combat. Unless I get to the point where I'm so hungry that carrying my kit makes me over encumbered while fighting, and then it's time to solve that issue. Got an ID, Tessie Littlefields. Ooh, nice. Instant kill. Jill Cardock. Ignore the sweet siren call of the car. You have no identification on you. Looking for any more zombies. That put me over 300. Yes, 315. Alright, nothing in the mailboxes. Why do you collect ID cards? It's kind of fun. They all have unique names on them. So, in a way, it's like a receipt for all the zombies I've killed. But I think I'll do kind of like a little in-game memorial. I'll turn like a really nice spot in the town and I'll put all the IDs there. It'll be kind of like a nice little capstone as I clear out each town. One by one, I'll leave a memorial behind. Trophies! I mean, a little bit. It's a little serial killer-ish. It's a little bit. But also it's nice, kind humanity things. If anyone else is out there searching for a loved one, make sure to check the wall first. Your resident serial killer rat. Might have done something. No zombies? No zombies out here, man? Alright. Prediction is almost done. Let's check these cars. Engine quality 47. You are a garbage car. Trash bag has nothing in it, really. Calipers, welding rods, safety goggles, rope. I thought I had a flashlight. All right, predictions are in. 31K, yes. 115K, no. All right, let's see. Do a little quick trash forage, test our luck. All right, we're not getting anything. And inside of the trash can, a garbage bag with nothing. Nothing of value. Oof. And the other trash can, some broken glass, an empty can, and a worn lid. I'm so sorry. Today was not our day. There was no sledge. Ooh, why is... Oh, it must be because foraging. I was like, why is the light in a circle? I don't see any zombies either. Is this gonna work? Oh, it worked. Woo. Tight fit. Alright, I shall try to prepare the road salad without killing you. Oh, look, you already have some made. What's a good engine quality to go for? I mean, honestly, go for... Like, go for 100. Ideally, like, anything above 50. But keep looking at cars until you can find a 100 engine quality car. It's like, that's like searching for your bag. Like, that's searching for your military bag. Keep searching cars until you find the best car. But say if I found like a really cool looking car and the engine quality, as long as the engine quality was like 50 or above, I could, you know, I could sacrifice for that. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, Gonzo! You're back, Gonzo! Oh my god! Holy shit! 100 gifted subs, Gonzo! Gonzo, you're back! That's right! Oh my god, cheers, Gonzo! Okay, okay. Big gifted, big gifted. Let's bring out the hat. Let's bring out the hat. I just sat down, but it's okay. I'll stand back up. I'll stand up for you, Gonzo. Dude, knives out for Gonzo, man. Thank you so much. You left a whole meal for everybody in chat. Everybody's been marked with a special sign. Hype train incoming. You think, Twitch? You think 100 gifted subs might trigger a hype train? Holy smokes! Holy smokes, Bob. Thank you for the 5 gifted on top of that. Gracias, gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Diablo, I appreciate the appreciation. Oh, wait. I'm not this tall. I cranked my desk far too high. I'm a midget. I'm not that big. I'm tiny.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
All right. Stingray hats for you, Gonzo. Oh, God. Stingray hats for you, Gonzo. I appreciate it. What up, Brazil? Obligatory Steve Irwin rip. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. Patron saint of all the animals. Your impact is long lasting.
Put your hands together.
We're
and I'll mark
here.
us with
We're
a special
here.
sign. It's a symbol of our
Dex, thank you
friendship.
for the 100 bits. Spicy Noodles, thank you for the gifted sub to PC Danny. All right, now I'm still trying not to crash on my way home. Much harder now that the big hat has been engaged. Big hat for big hype stream. Ooh, Odin, appreciate the appreciation. Thanks, Bob. Danny, appreciate the appreciation. Ass kick McStomp nuts. Hey, we got walkers all around us. Squeezing on in here. Squeezing in here. All right. Ooh, we made it home. All right, I want to get you more on a normal schedule. I don't want you going to sleep at 3 a.m., so I'm going to put you to bed now. Of course, after burpees, and I haven't checked the generator in a bit. All right. You're still good. You're still good, Jen. Still good. Holy smokes, level 12 hype train. We don't often get them this big here, so if you're looking for a special emoji that you're hoping to win, now's the time. Throw your bits at the train. What's your opinion on Femme Catboys, Claire? If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. If you are doing something that you get joy from that isn't actively hurting other people, I have no complaints. No complaints. Do what you love. Be who you want to be. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first lame IRL. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Please. Pick a color.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And thank you for the gifted to Bumbucha. Real Cheryl Crow. Dark red, dark pink, pink. Orange, dark yellow, yellow. Dark green, forest green. What is that? Is that brown? Oh, how did brown end up there? Brown, you're supposed to be on top. Okay, we also have brown. Brown, blue, dark blue, purple. Make your dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. All right, let's get some green. Let's get some dark green. Adora Lynn. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bringing out the dead.
A special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Queasy Alice. Thank you for the community gift sub. Furry MG. You got marked. La May IRL. Choo choo. Thank you so much. 114 gifted subs, 600 bits. Holy shit. Thank you for the generosity and special shout out to Gonzo Archer for the 100 gifted. It's summertime. Gonzo's back. Oh, I didn't go big screen. You're right over there. All right. Adjust. Adjust. Okay. We're good. You're quoting Cheryl Crow now? If on the big mix, the playlist that I have before stream and during breaks, I do have a Cheryl Crow's song on there. And while I know the worst people will take advice like that the very worst way. Oh, so you mean being toxic and sliding into DMs and berating people? If that makes me happy, I can just do it? I could just do it all I want? No. No. But within reason. Within reason. All right. Salad
Just
time. Just do it. Oh, wait. You have to get a bath, too. I promised. I promised a bath. After killing 15 zombies today, you sure do need it. As long as it doesn't hurt other people doing its heavy lifting. Exactly. Carrying the load. You're filling out squares for all the 100 gift subs. No, no, no. The caveat was established early on. Diamonds are for subs, resubs, prime subs. I would die. I did almost a little bit of that when we were doing the, here. God, I still have them. When I was, when we were doing the giveaways and I was handwriting our raffle tickets, every $5 donated earned you a raffle ticket. And some people donated a lot. And I wrote your names down so much. So much. I would spend like an hour sometimes like catching up and writing people's names down before stream. It was, it's fun. It's for a good cause. I don't know if I would go the handwritten Bart Simpson route again. I will write your name down. I will write your name down. But that's why. Do you want this to turn into the post-it writing stream? I want to play some Peasy. I don't know if you want to watch it, but I want to play it. Lola at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gift sub. Jade at Bob, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the appreciation. All right, have a little chew of tobacco. And then, yes, sorry. I said I was trying to get your schedule right, and it's a little better, but you must do your squats. I'm not slacking. I'm putting in the effort that it takes to go from a 0 fitness character to even a 5 fitness character. We are doing our workouts. Twice a day, basically. We work in two fitness workouts. 1 burpee workout and then 1 dedicated squat workout just to fitness. All right, and now you can sleep and rest and greet tomorrow with renewed vigor. She wants her to not stay up all night, goes to bed a few minutes before 2 a.m. Bob, don't out me. She does that IRL too. If I am asleep before 2 a.m., it is a good night. I'm taking that. I'm taking that night. All right, how many? I have more room, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna unload anything. I'm gonna wait until it's like a dark, ugly day. A foggy day, a raining day, and then I'll try to empty out our trash bags, put everything away. But I want to use these nice days while I can. Just want to check on the sheep, though. Nobody's dying, right? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. She still has a handful of wool. Also still healthy, not thirsty. Do you have wool yet? You're supposed to be the sheep that gives lots of wool, and you have none. Let's make you some food to take with you, though. How's the weight? How's the weight, real quick? All right, 81 and rising. That's good enough for me. Here, I'll make you a bowl of food to eat. And then you can eat it, and then I'll make you another bowl of food to take with you. $81 rising. Perfect. Gotta get you a haircut too soon. Alright, and then let's do a little bit of scouting. So where exactly am I heading? I've done all this, so I'm gonna stay on this road. Okay. And I have another house to explore. And I might try to clear this one out fully, and then I could potentially, this could be like an FOB, a forward operating base for me. So I'm not driving all the way home to sleep at night, but it also is, it's not that bad of a drive yet. And of course, let's do some honks as we drive. What's the best use for tracking 5 book you found? Fire starting? No, I mean, definitely keep it. Definitely keep it. What if you ever get to the point where you're like, I want to level tracking to 10? You're gonna want that book. So like, keep it, just keep it. I can't wait for NPCs. They're gonna be so realistic. All the deer running into the... Deer should be able to hop fence. Deer need to be able to hop fence. Deer need to be able to jump right into our cars. Let me turn books into rolling papers. That would be nice. All right. Hello, sheep. I'm giving you water because I am a generous god. Look at all their poop. Dying of thirst. All right. Here. I'm not saying I won't kill you. Wow, feeding animals water levels up my animal care. So, denying your animals access to water is the min-max way to level up animal handling? Oh my gosh, there's a zombie. Oh my god, there's 2 zombies. You leave that family of cows alone. When dogs or cats in PZ, lady, they're in Project Zomboid now. Here, I have the link for you. There's a mod. There's a mod. No, I don't have a command for this. Look for Freylith. Look for Freylith and mods.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Here. Dog. Oh, you got it, Bob. But also, here's another link. Here's another link for you. Bob is the winner. You got to make a list of all these commands. There's too many. There's too many. But dogs, cats, wolves, Freylith has got them. Ride that animal beta multiplayer. Someone's riding a pig. There's another. There's the other zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Milking cows still gives insane XP? Yes. Milking animals gives good XP. But apparently letting animals drink gives good XP. Drink from your hands. Saving an animal's life, confirmed. Good XP. Got a credit card. Aurora car. Wait, are you guys also dying of thirst? Oh wait, there's water. There's water in that trough. Okay, so at least you have that. Even though you can't physically access it, I think... Secret sledgehammer? Sunflower seeds. Gotta take those. Box of dented, unlabeled food. You just shoot all the animals for important aiming XP? Alright, good. It's still only 9 a.m. Alright, keep honking. Keep trying to draw zombies out of where they might be hiding. In here. Rocking the hat? Absolutely. We had a crazy hype train. Chickens! Alright, those are my first chickens. Here, let's honk. Let's honk. Let's get whistle in our hand. Let's hop the fence. Right, sharpen. It never needs to be sharpened. It just goes down. I never get the chance to sharpen shivs. A sink! You could spend hours filling up the troughs. No, water's already out. Water's out. If there was a well nearby... Right, no. Identification in the wallet. Here, let's change your hair back. Grungy. That's you. Alright, and I still don't know if shivs can be smelted, so I'm not bringing any home. Found out recently that paint buckets can be filled during rain. Yes. If they're empty, they will get, they can catch water. And you should also be able to dump out paint. It wasn't always like that. Ooh, okay. I think I hear hands on glass. I don't see anyone in the building. Someone, yes, I was just say someone must be outside. So scissors are a terrible weapon. The rat race pains of an unemptiable paint bucket with like one application of paint in them. Yes. Indy Stone heard my cries. We cried out, please let us empty paint buckets for out of desperation. And they're like, okay, sure, fine. You're going the wrong way. The whistle is here. Right by where you're basing. Before you got your throat ripped out. You're pretty stabilized now in Irvington. Ask me how many cows. How many? How many cows? How much large leather do you have in your fridge? Lady, why are you so powerful? Why are you so strong? No muscle strain? I guess you're just one of the thick-skulled zombies. Bro, the car isn't even on. Where are you going? Oh, no, I just need one. Sorry, don't need both forms of ID, just one. Are you being drawn by the chickens? The zombies, they're desperate to kill the chickens. Actually, I should try to do something about that. I see that they've broken down one door. They're probably going to break down the other door. Hey, off the road though, sir. Off the road. Can't have you dying in the driveway. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Some identification, please. Thank you. Two bulls and a rainbow of 4 other cows. 2 Holsteins. All right, so you're set forever. Oh, it's a survivor house. To me? Oh, okay. This is a change. If you played Build 41, you would know how hard it would be to get a zombie off of a thing they were thumping. That's what it's called when a zombie is like tapping against something. It's called thumping. Objects that zombies can tap against are called thumpable. But it used to be like impossible. Like to get a zombie that was thumping an object, you'd have to like run like almost within the range that they could grab you. So made it very scary for you, the player, to do that. All right, no escape. No escape. I'm so sorry. You're all probably dying of thirst. What was that noise? You can hold Shift E. Oh, I didn't know I could climb that. All right, that's news. Okay, interesting. All right, glad that didn't almost hurt me or get me killed or something. I guess there's no roof. No roof on it. There's a bag of animal feed. I have so much animal food. I can't. I have too much. I'm not taking that home. Maybe one day. Could you lay some eggs? I know you guys are probably dying of thirst. Was there a well here? There is a pond. That's not quite the same. Oh, look at this. This makes me think this house is beautiful. All right, we've got corpse on the ground. Doors broken inside. All right, I have a hammer on me. I should be able to... Oh, that's got 3 on it. All right, I can get this window. Okay, not gonna whistle or anything. Let me get the propane tank. Okay, let's get the stuff to my car. Let's bring the car up here. Did I check this place? I think I checked it. I'll double check it. Yeah, right now I'm almost getting to the point where I'm like, oh, okay, unless it's like guns or something that I think is really special. I have so much shit. I've got so much stuff. I'm okay. Stuff-wise. And then the thing is, we're probably gonna double check these places. I still kind of like my idea of unpacking simulator, but it's Project Zomboid. So I might go through and take every single item and try to consolidate it into like the main street shops. That way, if I ever want to go a piece of paper, I go to an office. If I ever need anything, I can just go. Turnip, wheat, sugar beet. Agriculture 2. It's a new book. Respirator filters. That's an item I'm always going to grab. You know what? I like strawberry and watermelon. I think those are good crops. I'll grab those. Almost skipped a flyer. I don't really like the for sale house ones, but I'm collecting them all. Only $55,000 for a 2-story, 1-bathroom house. This looks like Moldra. There it is. But see how it has a nice little floor plan? They can be kind of useful. That's worth $350,000 now. Yep. Exactly. More sacks. Sacks for the infinite tailoring grind. Sorry, I don't think I want more dried wheat. I have so much. Maybe one day I'll come back for wheat. Welding rods are always a must grab. Pipes are always a must grab. For me, I'm grabbing screwdrivers because they're decent short blades. Oh my god, look at the books! Look at the multiple level 4 and 5 books. Okay, so American Blade Craft, that's a new magazine. Teaches me how to make a bunch of knives. Machete 2. This is a great magazine to find. I can now make machetes 1 level earlier. Glass making 4. Yoink. Electrical 5. Thank you. Electrical 4. Beautiful. And carpentry 4. Big wins there. I'll take another toolbox. I'll take another jack. I feel like I need more of those. A paintbrush. Yes. Paintbrushes feel rare. Like they're not something I see super common, and I don't think we can make a paintbrush. Yeah, you can't. It's something that we should have a recipe for eventually. Because otherwise you couldn't ever paint anything unless you found a paintbrush. But we need like twigs plus small medium handle gives you a brush. Or maybe rags or something. All right. Take this. Take that. Take that. Ooh, that's my burpee alarm. All right, we can do burpees too. Horsetail hair. You know, we'd have to get horses first. Oh, did I get rid of your animal care book? Need that Machete magazine. Machete is still such a strong short blade. Truck looks really clean and nice. Thank you. I've been trying to keep it. It's only like a level. It's like my highest engine quality too at like level 50. I'm hoping to get a car with sirens. I think that'll make it hopefully easier to pull in all the zombies. All right, breath caught. Is this the last chew of tobacco? No, there's one more chew. Right here, salad. We have the house to explore now. Our survivor house. Let's write this down. First survivor house. You can't find a generator anywhere. Power's been out for 5 days. You're barely 2 electronics, so you're cooked. I mean, you can live without a generator. I have lived long lives in this game without a generator. But hopefully you'll find one. Just keep looking. There are a couple of guaranteed generator spawns. I guess I should pull the car up. How's the progress with the skills and the loot? I mean, we're good. Okay. Struggling to find zombies to kill. Beginning to really worry about maxing out our combat skills. Finding tons of books. Crafting's gonna be easy, I feel like. We are in Riverside. I just hear glass break. light out just in case it's dark. Girl with a pearl earring. Okay. Okay, let's get these open. Alright, kitchen cleared. This person... Oh, a survivor. Friendship bracelet. Doodle of a magical woodland. Tale of Peter the Rabbit. That's sad. Oh my gosh. A bunch of paper in the fireplace. Ooh, check fireplaces. All right. Some brochures. Crossroads Mall. Great brochure. Brentford Quill Manor. Owned by Michael Brentford, heir to the Quill Pen and Ink Company, the classical manor was built by Mr. Brentford's father in 1953. Hear the tale of Kevin Brentford, Michael's uncle, who mysteriously disappeared in the Appalachians. See the actual room where Jeffrey Brentford planned Quill's initial public offerings in 1968. With luck, you may meet Michael Brentford himself with his famous pet sheep, Mittens. Call Quill to book a tour. This is one of the furthest west buildings. Super far west. It's kind of right on the edge, right towards the edge of the map, and it's a really big, beautiful place. I didn't get rid of these stupid planks. What am I doing? Alright, I'm not looting yet. I'm basically just trying to, I'm not looting yet, she says, reading all the loot. Fossil fuel rosewood. Fossil fuel LV.
Put your hands
Knox
together,
Gun
and I'll
Club
mark us with a
meeting
special
at the
sign.
Velvet
It's a symbol of
Tassel.
our friendship.
No girls allowed. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub to Golden's Swallow. You love the hat? It's my brain eater. Oh, cookware foraging recipe. Survival exposure. Teaches foraging. I'm probably too smart for that. Melee weapon plan. Right, I hear a zombie. Broken door, broken window. Basement. Ooh, spear with a glass head. The Louisville Bruiser teaches you how to carve a bat. You could also just, like, research a bat. Forge hunting knife. Carve bat. Whoa, okay. Alright, I'll come back for you. Saving the basement. Whoa, whoa. They have loot trash bags just like me. Burnt spinach, rotten cabbage. I guess I'll take your yarn. Leather jacket, skinny leather pants, padded jacket. I'll drop some of this stuff off in the car. That's good shit. Way too nice to be Yennefer. But she's got the coloring. I can see it. The beauty is there. But Yennefer is like one of the ultimate tsundere characters, right? Ultimate tsundere. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Right. Upstairs! Right. Where's the zombie? It's dark. Oh my gosh, they have the... Even this. Ooh, ice hockey gloves. Bulky gloves will cause slower inventory item transfer, disable crafting while walking, and hinder climbing. We need Rhett to test that. Is that true? Will or Zoe Glowy? Will they confirm fuck me up? Wearing my ice hockey gloves? I feel like I'll look like a Mickey Mouse character with giant gloves on. Vanilla crafting and walking is a myth. What recipes? What recipes? I don't know. Alright, already have real gladiators.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No more thumping.
Hey!
Dark in here. Let there be light. There's another zombie trapped somewhere. Oh, that's the back of the square clock. So can the square clock be placed in almost every direction now? Another whistle. I have whistles. More crayons. Cigar box in the children's bedroom. I'll be confiscating that. Oh, closet full of guns. All right, I'll be back for you. Hunting knife, circular saw blade, blacksmithing 3. Already have No Man's Land, which teaches can reinforced weapon, make gas mask filters, recharge filters. You can grab that.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, it's so dark. Holding Shift E by the windows to open them. Open the curtains. Marriage license. Diner in the Woods. Diner in the Woods. Now open April through September. Off the walking trail south of West Point. Fine meals will boost your energy. Or reward you for getting here in the first place. Present this flyer at the diner for a free bottle of water. Oh boy, a free bottle of water. All right, I see cooking for. Welder monthly. Tailoring 1, but I already have it. I think this is a Knox Gun Owners Club's Guide to Guns. I think that'll teach me, give me some aiming XP. Annotated map. All right, what do we got? Patrol blind spot. V will turn off sensors at 2315. Don't get distracted. Take pics. Get out. New playthrough? No, this has been my OG Build 41 playthrough. We're on the same character, our River Rat character. This is the first time I think I found this annotated map. I believe this is the secret military base. Yes. Yes, it is. Is this supposed to be a reference to people sneaking in? Very interesting. I'm holding on to you. The magazine for fishing. Longblade 1. Another mold draw house. Mark it on the map. Car fixation. Book an appointment and see why car fixation was voted Louisville's car repair shop of 1992. Our services include brake pads and discs, suspension, general engine reports, servicing Windows electronics, gearboxes, and more. Give this flyer to one of our workers for a free oil change. Look at the little wear and tear they've added to it. All right, well, we'll go there one day. We'll be in LV one of these days. All right, I think that's everything in here. Still have a zombie. We got some food in here. All right, let's clear. Let's clear. I only have a couple more rooms left. Let's get some windows open too. Let there be light. Oh, nicotine. Yay, my favorite. Ooh, Kentucky Herald, July 15th. This is a new paper. Kentucky Herald. Knox boundary breached. All right, July 15th. This is 6 days after you spawn in. Knox boundary breach. State debate Knox solutions. Authorities considering radical solutions. The Tennessee legislature voted to provide free firearms for all steady-minded residents. The California Supreme Court is moving to Santa Catalina Island. Both houses of Congress have limited their attendance to 25%. These are just some of the strange scenes as authorities debate what to do about the Knox virus. The debate centered on two topics: how to deal with the infected and where safe zones could be set up to protect uninfected citizens. Suggestions ranged from quarantine to summary execution of the infected. Reports following the Knox boundary breach suggest that the ... Hundreds of people with the Knox virus mindlessly attacked personnel and barricades with their hands, overwhelming military and civilians alike. Event cancellations up to organizers. Governor accepts federal aid need. Dozens dead, army retreats, gunfire and casualties reported at Knox border. Knox event zone. Dozens of people have been killed as military boundary south of Louisville has been breached by a crowd of hundreds of people infected with the Knox virus. Despite a shoot-to-kill policy put in place by authorities, the military was swiftly overwhelmed, and infected people attacked survivors living in tents in the boundary camp. The Knox boundary line is moving north towards Louisville as military pulls back. Communications are sparse as networks struggle with overwhelming demand from civilians trying to ... trying to stay alive. All right, for my history. I just heard a zombie. They not? Elbow pads, finally. Riot helmet. Good bite and scratch defense, but unfortunately, terrible vision restrictions. All right. Gotta come back here with like a trash bag. You're full up currently. Oh, and I still haven't gone into the basement yet. And remember, you need a hammer. Ooh, car's full. All right. Let's load up the backpack. Oh wait, I still have the basement. So the basement. No one on the stairs behind me.
Hey!
Nope. Completely empty basement. Oh my goodness, that was so loud. Alright. Let's check. What other good stuff do we have here? Jar of carrots, fresh cooked. Here. Oh, guns. So many guns. Nope. Nope. Little snack. The extra bowl I've been wanting. Okay, hunting knives. Switchblade. Maintenance 4, but I already have it. Full cigarette pack. Peanut butter and pancake mix. Chewing tobacco, I'm saved. Bubblegum soda. Sounds disgusting. Brochure. P.S. Delilah. P.S. Delilah. River cruise. Come on board the Delilah. Grandpappy grew up on riverboats of the Mississippi, and now you can live that life too. He never forgot the smooth, easy sailing of those old boats. In 1932, he found the wreck of a paddle steamer stuck in the mud near St. Louis. With his 2 brothers, he bought the wreck and got to work. My grandpappy's dream came true. His name was Adam Jones, and he named his ship the Delilah after his beloved wife. I am Captain Adam Jones III. I am proud to keep that dream alive. The Delilah is now docked in your area. See the attached map for details. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in St. Louis City? Marked it on the map. All right, nothing over there. Nothing in the dining room. Anything in here? No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. There is nothing in the basement. Box of rounds. Duct tape holster. Let's take the shot. Oh, the shotgun is too big. Never understood why the game had bubblegum soda. We want pink. We want pink. We want pink. I think that's the only reason why there's bubblegum soda. That's my guess. Nice umbrella. Thank you. Man, we are getting a ton of loot. Oh my gosh, all right. Harvest the potatoes. They're literally dying right next to me. Dying in front of my eyes. What was the coolest thing in the survivor house? I don't know. I got so much. Getting more books was really cool. Getting all these hunting knives was really nice. Got full leather outfit. VHS tapes. Cigar box. That was really a cool find. A bunch of new books. No machetes, no katanas, no sledge, but lots of other fun stuff. The duct tape holster's the coolest. You gotta make your own duct tape holster. All right, upstairs we go. Got some elbow pads. I really like elbow pads, so look at my character's protection. Just from wearing elbow pads, I now have 50% scratch and 30% bite protection on my arms, upper and lower. All right, nothing in there. None of this would fit in the bag. All right, I really gotta go back downstairs. Too full. Don't really care about food right now. I'm so set on food. I'm not gonna waste my time. Another new magazine. Yes, you're coming home. VHS tape. You're coming home. And then last two containers to double check. Canned dog food, baking soda. You're rare. You're coming home. Right. We're good. We're overburdened. Our hand is caught in the cookie jar if a zombie shows up. We're greedy. Like to pretend elbow pads help you when you trip over. They probably don't, but I also like to pretend the same thing. They might. Same thing with knee pads. The Delilah is a Dishonored reference. I haven't really played Dishonored. Right, hello. I have so much stuff to put in here. so we looted you, we looted that, we looted this. There are chickens here, but for how long, I do not know. Right, we've got water right there. A whole day for one survivor house. And how many kills? We were like 315. Roughly that, so barely 20 kills it took us to get into that house. In 13 months of apocalypse, you had 2 separate elbow pads take condition loss from going through overgrown places. Better the pads than you take a combat slowing injury? Absolutely. It's one of my few arguments for wearing knee pads. It's like at least that should get hurt before my leg gets hurt if I'm accidentally walk through something. All right, and I really don't feel like organizing all of this, so I might just make a giant pile. And I'll deal with the pile, like I said, on a rainy day or a foggy day. But while we have these big, bright, beautiful sky days. Debating about where I want to make my dump pile. I guess just like right here is fine. It's a trailer park. The trash is thematic. Fit. Cigar box, you're coming home immediately. Which one of you are not full all the way, basically? You're all full. Okay. You on the floor. I need more trash bags. That's what I'm learning. Right, and then items left on the floor won't get damaged by rain or anything, so I don't have to worry about that. Cigar box. I don't have any cigars, but I'll put some cigarettes in there. Right. This is empty out. Trunk is empty out. Alright, I am good to go. Let's get you some food. Let's get you a workout, and then let's put you to bed for tonight. And tomorrow, it should be actual Riverside. Ooh, 82 and rising. All right, you're good. No more food. Right. Give me that hour of squats, please. Population gated community. We'll see. You think there's going to be actually some zombies there? Oh my gosh, I can actually sharpen this. When do I ever get to sharpen anything? Alright, have your chew. Alright. Have a good night's sleep. 6 zombies, 12 houses. Cough, 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 cough. Oh no, it's a fog day, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of organizing. Oh, the horror. Right, salad has been prepared. Right, we're just gonna grab bags and empty bags. That's gonna be our plan. That's the pile plan. Things like guns. I think I might just put them in a pile somewhere. I don't really have a place for guns yet. Although they would probably be... I guess I just put them in here because they'll eventually be in this building. But it's the 4-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break, get something to eat, touch some grass. So I encourage you to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs. I'm going to have DJ Zomtoast spin some tunes for you. We're going to have a prediction as a little countdown timer. Will Rat win? We have a scratch ticket. So you've got yes small, which is less than 100. Yes big, which is 100 and more. And no, we will not win. I'm going to play some tunes over here on the Twitch side for you. And I'll be back in just a little bit. All right. So I'm putting stuff away. I said I'd put stuff away on a fog day, and then we were immediately given a fog day. So here I am, staying on top of the garbage. All right, I kind of have a gun place. All right, you are garbage. You are garbage. Gun. Gun. Nothing else is gun. And you know what? I don't have to do all of it. That's the other thing. We're just going to go bit by bit. All right, I need a new thing I need a bag. I need a bag to put all the magazines in because I need space. Did you have a good break? Did you get something to eat? That was your chance. I hope you did. Stretch your legs, hydrated a bit. Maybe even touched some grass. So many magazines. Long blade 1, cool swords. I should read that. That needs to be one of the things I read sooner rather than later. So that way if I pick up a machete or something and I just want to have a little fun, I can. I don't have to worry about wasting XP. Need to be sharpened. Go into my... You know what? I'm gonna move this. Pancake mix, peanut butter. Leather coat can actually go in there. Respirator filters here. It's nice when you finally start to get organized. You just know organizing is still a chore. But when you actually get like the things set up that you need. All right. You got to go somewhere else. These are all named things. Okay, flyers are going on the other side. IDs. So many IDs. Newspapers over there. All right. I'm not holding on to photographs. I've tried collecting photographs before. I'm not going to do it this time. There's too many. Oh, hello? Yes? Yes, Minnie? Oh, where are you? Perfectly hidden behind the chair? Do you want me to go shake your food? Are you upset that the bottom of your food is there? I shall go shake. No, she didn't want more food. She wanted a door opened. You finished cooking right as you were ready to take your break. Classic. It's all right. Just rewind. Rewind time. All right, more recipes. Cooking 4. More magazine loot. So much stuff to read. So much stuff to read. All right, more clothing. Definitely have enough winter clothing. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Now this is the downside to doing your inventory stuff. Because I'm just being over encumbered for so long, I am getting exhausted, so I wouldn't be surprised if this character gets super tired fairly early in the day. Because the game's like, well, they were exhausted all day. Keeping it a high exertion moodle makes your character very sleepy. Right. Twine into here. Holding onto the rope right now. Leather strip into there. Else. Over here, I have a bunch of glue, duct tape, epoxy, fiberglass. Yeah, can I put all this into one thing now? Not quite. Alright, wood will be easy. That's going in like this thing. Steel. Iron. Garden hoe, you're basically here to be smelted. Sending the scissors. What do the bolt cutters do? What is their purpose? More tools. Glass is being kept somewhere over here. There's some glass. Paintbrush. I'm gonna put you in the toolbox. Hopefully, you're very light. Hopefully you'll fit. There we go. Sacks have to be gotten rid of. Right, and then I have some garbage I want to throw away. Like safety goggles. I don't need you. Okay, yarn is going in the tailoring box. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking up claw hammers. Too many. Oh, and now it's raining. Alright, I don't mind fighting in the rain, especially when it's like this. All the fog's gone. Got a real sody. I got Big K Cherry Cola. Not diet. Gross. Full syrup flavor. You're a weapon. Garden trowel, you're basically a weapon. Oh, I didn't get rid of the sticks. God, it's going to be so painful to walk back there. All right, let's get rid of the other stuff first. welding stuff goes over here into our welding area. This toolbox is for the back of your car. Got some seeds down here. For the physical gains, it's time to pop the big Q. Hello?
Hey!
Any zombies?
Hey!
Look at her swing
Hey!
that bag up. Hey! Alright, just getting a little long stick pile in here. Alright, and then all of our named seeds go in there. Have some food. Ready to see if I'm a winner? Am I a winner? Scratch ticket? Is chat a winner? No, chat's a loser. I'm a loser, you're a loser. No wins for us. $110K channel points going out to Blar and 7 others. There she blars. All right, time to do some burpees. Ooh, okay. I also need to drive by everywhere there's an animal. And let's try to get their troughs filled up. I'm holding on to all of the scratch tickets that I've scratched. So far, double loser. All right, I'm going to have you read your book. I'm going to have you rest so you can do your burpees. And then we're going to drive and take advantage of the rain. Your reading glasses back on. Animal care 2 done. All right, so where are you at? I've got glass making 1. I've got napping 1. Carpentry. Carpentry 2. Looks like I could be reading that. Is that already out here on the floor waiting for me? Yes. Agriculture 1. tracking one. Last making one. That's it. That's everything. All right, have a little chew. Let's go try to keep some animals alive. Found a golden butter knife today off a zombie. That's awesome. We have to save it. I don't think we can make sporks with blacksmithing. Getting a golden spoon and a golden fork so my character can eat in style. Ooh, those carrots look like they're all ready for harvest. The rain stopped as soon as I drove over here to try to save the animals. Are you gonna come back, Rain? Oh no, that one was already full. Alright, let's see if you got any water. Okay, a little bit. Good. Alright. So you've been partially saved. Do cars take damage when going through bushes that slow you down? I believe so. Anytime you hear noise that kind of sounds like, oh, it's damaging, that's damaging to the car, it's most likely damaging to the car. All right. I said I would approach from this direction over here so we didn't get like sandwiched between zombies here and here. So I'm going to drive our car. Park it. I really doubt we'll be overrun with zombies, right? I'm gonna park it on the outside and... Okay, I'll park it right here.
Hey.
Not a lot of great visibility for fighting. I guess I'm kind of going towards this tree line. Might have to do a little killing on the road just because I don't want to be too close to the trees. But here we go. That broke fast. We are starting out with 337 kills, about to approach Rosewood or Riverside proper. Well past peak population, so let's see what we got. It's like we're fighting with oven mitts on. Charlotte Hope. Jody Connors.
Hey!
Hey! Stab. Stab. Riverside can be pretty hairy. I mean, Riverside's bigger than it was before. Although it was considered one of the starting towns. Like a good starting spot. And it still, Riverside still retains that sectionality that I think makes Riverside a good newbie town. So like all the zombies in here in this like gated community area, they're all stuck because of the fence. Like all these zombies are stuck because of the fence. And then you have this river cutting through town. So all the zombies over here are basically stuck on the west side of the river. So we can kind of take Riverside apart in chunks just based on its own geographical setup. Oh, hey.
Hey!
Used to be easy to sneak into the police station, but not now. When you play Default Apocalypse, there were zombies in the baseball field. I want all the zombies I can get, so I hope I get zombies in the baseball field. Little dismantle. Elena Turner. There weren't only zombies there, there were bats in the field. Well, I'm not doing long blunt yet. Oh, they're at the gate. It's a good noise. Riverside Meadows, welcome. Ooh, that's a new style window right there. How do you get in here? Oh, there's a door in the back. Locked. Do these windows slide open? No. So these are fake windows? I can't open these windows? I'll have to smash? Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to be exhausted so fast. Alright, let's back up since she's tired. Let's do what I've told other people to do. If you get exhausted and you know you're gonna be fighting, break away, and sit down. Alright, fast stand. Didn't fully rest, so we're gonna run back again and keep sitting. Are you using a mod? No, this is a mod-free playthrough currently. Right, just got rid of it, but if we do a little bit of fighting, it'll probably come back. Yep. But I should be able to finish you two and then fully rest again. Brittany Seymour and a business card. Makes you glad you took baseball player. Long blunt is super good. Long blunt and short blunt are both very nice. Careful with the unfinished pools. I'm going to be so careful. The most careful. No one is going to be more careful than me. I honestly, anywhere there's like a giant pit I can fall into, unless there are zombies, I'm trying to get out of that area. I am not going near the giant pits that you can fall into. Imagine falling to your grave. I've died by gravity so much. I have fresh memories. Fresh memories of terrible falls dying to gravity.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Splat. Oh, it was real. It was fake. It was fake. It was real. I think I can smelt you. Making bread knives great again. Yes, red reading glasses, more appropriate for a rat. I tried. You were very close. Is that everybody?
Hey!
More zombies over there?
Hey!
Oh, and she's tired again. He's walking fast. Look at him go. Shamble, 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 shamble. Alright, fall over, bro. Fall over, thank you. Do you have nails in your pocket for me? Photograph of a couple in front of a house. High-vis vest. Double knee pad. Nothing I need. We wouldn't need to be careful if we could just get a ladder. They're working on ladders. I know they're working on them. They're not here yet, but hopefully soon. All right, read your book. The pools are only one giant pit of death. Are the pools like windows? Upper windows where zombies don't really fall out? No, you can trap a bunch of zombies in a pool. I've seen it. Not even hard. I've seen it happen. Putting everything she has into those down strikes. I know. But remember, we are pathetic. Oh, halfway there to fitness level 3. So close. What is that? 3,000 more XP, and then we'll be strength 5. Ooh, and then look at that. Tired. Tired already. I don't have any caffeine for you. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. The next day, and the next day, and the next day. Yeah, that's the downside to being exhausted all day putting stuff away. That'll get easier when I get bigger bags to carry stuff in and she's stronger. What? There's still a zombie? Still zombies to terrorize these animals? Alright, we're gonna hang out here, read our book while it's raining, and try to help these troughs get filled up. Why won't you read? You love how you go to Cattle Road and Echo Creek and all you find are pigs. Hey, it was named Cattle Road a long time ago. And then the pig farmers showed up. Short Blade is level 2. Getting halfway there to level 3. 361 kills. Just hanging out. All right. We can head home now. Aren't rain catchers like that supposed to fill even if we're away? They are, and they do. But like many things, if it's not watched, is it filling up appropriately? Is it filling up as quickly as it could fill up if I was sitting here? But yes, I checked earlier, and even though I had been away at my base, and when I drove by there on my way out, it wasn't raining. The troughs had like 700 milliliters or something like that. 700 liters. Definitely not 700 liters, so I guess 700 milliliters. Oh my gosh, so much food, so much food. Zero strength stab. Halfway to almost. Almost halfway to halfway. Some might call that a quarter, but I say it sounds better the other way. Probably feels at half rate or something silly like Jen's when not watched. Yeah. And since those were the lowest water containers, and if I went home, what would I do? I'd put shit away. Either put shit away or just read. We didn't get really any loot except for the massive carrots. All right. Freezer, if possible. All right. Guess it's time to bust out the small chest freezer. All right, and these 49 carrot seeds. I don't need this. I'm not going to plant 49 carrots ever in my life into the garbage. Got some IDs to put away. Oh, I still need to remember if I need to look for a lamp that I like an outdoor wall lamp I can add out here. Oh, can't even fix you. You're perfect. Right, back on. Alright, I have a few things to drop over here to get out of my inventory. Alright, have a nice little bath. Want to sleep in your bloody clothes? Think of the baby carrots. No, too many seeds. Too many seeds. Too much food. And then the thing is, if I plant seeds, if I plant carrots, I will harvest. Like if they don't die, if they don't all die on me, I'll be able to harvest way more seeds and it'll just be infinite. Alright. No escape from the evening squats. The fact there are so many farms on spawn and cabbages are still ready to pick 2 months into the apocalypse because you're loading in that chunk plus foraging crops makes farming completely useless. Farming is for like mass farming, I think, is mainly for multiplayer now. Like you can have a small garden for yourself if you can survive and it will be useful, like a small herb garden or something like that. But for the single player, farming was always kind of like there's just so much food. So unless you're like very carefully controlling the situations, so farming would be more important. There's just so many resources readily available for you. Now, I will say when you load into the chunk, the crops are rotting. They do start rotting very quickly. Even while I was looting that survivor house, the crops there started to rot. Oh, hopefully those chickens got some water. I don't think I want to keep chickens. I might keep turkeys. Right, not hungry, so I'm not actually going to have you eat anything. Salad. Rabbit. Thank you. Stale egg. Smaller stale egg. A little bit. A stale bell pepper. Food is prepped. Saved. I love sunflower seeds. Yeah, sunflower seeds are something I'll always take. Sunflower seeds are always really tempting. Pumpkin seeds are another one that should always be tempting. There are maybe lemon tobacco if you're a smoker, lemongrass.
Little pig, let me in.
And then, I don't know, maybe if you were going to do like a bunch of tailoring or something, you're trying to make clothes for a bunch of people, flax, wheat, if you ever want to try your hand at growing a crop for flour. But you really don't need them. Why turkey over chickens? Turkeys will lay less eggs, which means less work for me. I won't really need to eat eggs, and if I have a lot of even if I have like 5 chickens, that's a lot of eggs. Chickens lay an egg like every day in game. So that would mean like every day I have to go out there and gather eggs, which for some people is going to be like, yes, I want eggs. For me, I'm already getting so much food in this game that I don't need an animal that poops out food every day. I have my sheep. I'll have my sheep farm for that. Ooh. Okay, look at them. Look at all those zombies. All right, they're going to be annoying. They're going to be hitting the fence. That's going to cause our anxiety to skyrocket, which will result in lower damage. But I might be able to get some easy kills stabbing them through the fence. Yep. Anxiety's already setting in. Oh, there was a... Oh, where are you going? Where are you going?
Hey. Hey.
Would that fence ever fall? Yes, but it would need more zombies, I believe. Like, it would need more zombies, less spread out, right? You need kind of like a concentrated group of zombies working on one section. Otherwise, a zombie isn't quite strong enough to do damage on its own. New trait, drummer, +1 short blunt. Zombie banging reduces stress. Ooh. 4? Could we get away? Where are you? And they're being drawn back into the area by the banging. They're like, hey, wait, what's going on the other side of the fence? Makes a good sound, though. Oh my god, we're dodging each other. Alright. Lady down here. Ooh, I don't know if I have a respirator in the car. No one hiding down here. Let's see if the car has a respirator. It does. Short blade and spear are the easiest weapons. I mean, I guess also guns are the easiest weapons to hit zombies through fences. And it makes sense, right? Those are the weapons with like the stabbing motion. Alright, stop banging your heads and giving me a stress headache. Hello, sir. Where did you come from? Bales give poor sleep comfort now? Weren't they always poor sleep comfort? They should have always given poor sleep comfort. If we were getting average sleeps on a bale of hay. Yeah. That had to be changed. That has to be changed. If that's the way the world worked. My realism, my immersion. I'd rather sleep in a sleeping bag than on a bale of hay. So if a sleeping bag is poor comfort. All right, do I need more short blades? A little bit. That's my last one. Don't really have that many. Rather sleep on a sleeping bag on a bale of hay, though? Yes. I don't know. Like, a bale of hay could have all kinds of creepy crawlers inside of it. It could have bugs. It could have mice. If I'm sleeping on dirt. All right, there's no... Okay, there is a giant pit, but it's over there. So as long as I don't go over there, I will not fall into the giant pit. All right. Got an ID. Identify yourself. Julia Steiner. Ebony Spurlock. Factory manager. We got a business card. Okay, I will take ripped up leather gloves. Eventually we'll be able to make bone gloves out of those. Kentucky Herald, July 6th. 3 days. I think we read this one. Yeah, why didn't have a little check mark by it? I've read that one before. And look how long it's taking stressed out to go away. Here, I'll even eat some tobacco. Let's see. Does that help? A little bit. That's how bad zombies banging their heads against fences is. Colin Connors? Did we see another Connors name? Hay can puncture the skin really easily too. Yes, very scratchy. As someone who has slept in hay, you'd say the quality of your sleep depends on how much work you did that day. It's just like starvation. It's just like hunger. It's the greatest seasoning. Photo of a baby with a teddy bear. Too sad. There are no zombie babies. Oh boy, I can't wait to go check out those crates. I just gotta get down there. Look at all that cool stuff. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yet. Oh, they're not real. Aldo Roper, exotic dancer. Yes. Hello, Aldo. Alright, and then I killed a few zombies over here. Marjorie Bouchard. Oh, a cigar from my cigar box. Ooh, Western boots.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Those are some of my favorite boots. I like the Western boots because like the desert boots, they are low insulation, which you can very easily get overheated. All right, ready for a bite to eat? All right, I'm going to write bricks here. I'm going to do some map notes real quick. All right, we had, roughly before entering Rosewood, 350 zombie kills. Bricks. Chris Poland. All right, let's spawn zombies into the houses at least too. So to do that, we have to make sure we see inside of the house. Once we've seen inside of the house, zombies have the ability to spawn in the house. Catalog of Luthex watches. Gosh, look how nice it is. Whoa, look at the outdoor bar. All the lights. Ooh, lots of lights to steal there. Doors locked. Bring the propane home. Uh-oh. Sounds like glass breaking. Imagine if you found a sledgehammer down there. If you did find a sledgehammer, you could escape. If you sledge out a wall of a basement and you walk out, or you walk out in debug mode, you should teleport up to the ground floor. I don't know if there are any places that you can still accidentally do that. But one of the places you could accidentally do that, be in the basement and then pop out on the ground floor, was the Muldraw police station basement. The wall was fake. You want to put a noisemaker in the pit and create a zombie swimming pool? You gotta launch. You gotta get a police car with the siren running. Stick it down in there. I hear a noise. Come on out. Can't let you out.
Hey!
Again, I'm going to force spawn in. We have a little cereal set up. Look at those paintings. Ooh, and a globe. A single player run? Yes. A 0 skill character. So started out with no skill points in anything. So also no strength, no fitness. We're now over a month into the apocalypse. So we should have maximum zombie spawns. And we're doing the work. Clearing the zombies. Slowly leveling our skills. The goal is to do a full playthrough. So all of our skills leveled. Every zombie that I can find killed. All right, nothing in the satchel, but I'll take it. Your boots have a scuff mark in them. I don't want them. Construction site key. Wait, is that for that one? Yeah, get up, get up. A screw. Wait. Scary, scary pit of death.
Hey! Hey!
Not going to fall into the pit of death. Diamond? Looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Pick a color.
Rafiuskai. Pick a color. I've got brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. What type of spear is that on my back? I found it. It is a spear with a glass head. So that's my backup weapon if I lose all of my... lose all of my knives. Ah, don't go near it. Don't go near the pit. Don't go near the pit. All right, nothing of value. Nothing of value to be near the pit for. Nothing of value. Stay away from the pit. Shelly. Shelly Poland. We saw a different Poland earlier. Oh no. Oh, door's locked. Ground level. New rooftop. You're never safe. You're never safe from gravity, even when you're on the ground. Son Crawford. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Step away from the glass door. Forage? Dang. No cool forage pop in there? Alright, come on, dude. Ooh, there's a basement. There's a basement. I don't want to go in the basement. Nothing good will be down there. You fell through the elevator shaft in Riverside on a multiplayer server. So many things to be afraid of. Joffrey Jung. That's not a real name. No parent named their child Joffrey Jung. Jeffrey Jung? No. No. Is that your real name? Oh my god, that is your real name. No one would do that. No parent would hurt their child like that. And in the crates, bricks. Ooh, a bunch of tools, but not... They're all worn. All right, I guess... Okay, I'm still clearing. I'm still clearing for zombies. But we could maybe inspect the construction sites. This is where you would expect there to be a sledgehammer. We got some crops in the back. I should harvest those. As I have learned, you can't take your time with these crops. If you see crops and you want them, you need to harvest them when you see them because they are literally dying. Pink, please. You're colorblind? We can do pink. I do try to say them in order. I say them in order. So if you see a color, whatever name I say for it. Rafiuski, you've been marked with a special sign. Now time to hang you upon the wall. You shall become a part of Spiffo. Guaranteed sledgehammer down in the pit. Half Korean with the name Joffrey Jung. That's like a Game of Thrones lover. We're going to name our child Bilbo. Ooh, Lady Sammy, grats on the 60 stream streak. Streaking for 2 months. That's got to be more than 2 months, Sammy. I don't stream every day. That's probably closer to 3 months of a streak. All right, we've got lavender. I don't know what that is. Is that tobacco? I don't know if I remember what tobacco looks like. I've grown it. Hold right click to walk through the bushes without taking damage. Young soybeans, ready for harvest soybeans. The flax is not harvestable. It is tobacco. Gimme. How much tobacco did I get? 12. All right, here it is. Backyard tobacco farm. You could maybe get, if you're really lucky, 6 pieces of tobacco. They should remove that, though. Don't give anyone free tobacco. 12 pieces of 12 tobacco, potentially with a chance for more. That's too much. That's too great. Neighbors watching you garden. More if you take the farmer trait. I guess more. Oh, does your farmer trait, does your agriculture skill affect harvesting the indie stone planted crops? My main haul is going to be ID cards. This is the future. A nice old harvest of IDs. All right, I want to keep all the stuff that needs to be dried on me. All right, and I'm going to move the car around. Who the hell's growing tobacco in their backyard anyway? I mean, maybe tobacco is just a generalized stand-in for all smokable flower.
Let me in.
A connoisseur who wanted that handcrafted tobacco. Saw a zombie.
Hey.
Hello? When will they add pot? I mean, technically they have hemp. We can't smoke it, but it's there. Why would you try to break into the house? I'm not in the house. The horn honk didn't come from the house. You can find hemp seed in the police station evidence room. Yes. You can also find hemp And the Legalize It magazine, which I think teaches you hemp growing season in like the drug trailer. East of Muldra, south of Dixie. Carlos Archibald. Again, another fake name. That's like, my name's American Joe. Right, how is a fillet knife as a weapon? Your big goofy goalie hands. I can't get over how goofy they look. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. I got big old dumb hands. Ooh, what is a... Okay, I was about to say, what is the white popsicle? But we didn't see what color it was. All right, garbage.
Hey.
Right, no falling into the pit. No falling into the pit. Crafted denim pants. Patsy. Patsy would have crafted denim pants.
Hey.
I will not fall. I will not fall.
Hey.
Yeah, they should have those pools better covered. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. We need a flyer. Did you fall into an unconstructed pool? Well, you need to call lawyer at 1-800-LAWYER. And we'll set it right for you. You could be entitled to big, big money. Can you get sand out of those sand piles? I haven't tried it with a sack and a shovel.
Hey.
It's a lot of zombies. I'm gonna back up. Fallon Tharp, Gardener, Lorna Townsend, another screw. Oh, you have lots of stuff in your wallet. Harriet Bach, Lanny Dickinson, mechanic, credit card, ID, parking ticket, doodle of an angry person. Gustavo. Take this stuff. The Indie Stone Construction. Hey, stop necking over there. Pockets, Stephanie. Ooh. Guys broke that for no reason. Why do we need to get sacks of sand? Can't we just grab handfuls of sand and stuff it in my pocket? Unplayable? I mean, you can craft, like if you're making chum, you can just right click the sand and make chum. And then you'll use the sand. But no, you gotta have like sand is 1/4. 1/4 of a bag. That is 1 unit of sand. 1 tile of sand. 1/4 of a sack. All right, tired. And then we just backed up into the pool. No, it would never happen. Fall over. Thank you. All right, let me run away. It's actually hilarious. You need light to dump clay and sand out of sacks, but you can make chum in the darkness. Hey, better be quiet or you're going to get chum nerfed. Won't be able to make chum in the dark anymore. Is that what you want? So that's what you're asking for. Gosh. You're being so annoying. Why are you hitting your head against the thing? I thought I cleared this area of zombies. Where did you come from? They should bait people with a sledgehammer down here. Indy Stone, you should totally bait people. Leave a beautiful, gorgeous sledgehammer just down in the pit. Farm player sadness. See how many kills your pit racks up. The other gate is open. I mean, it is. But why did you... And also one is broken. The one down there is completely broken. But it's like they love getting themselves trapped. They're like, oh boy, I can't wait to walk into a dead end and then smash my face against it. Don't get up. Oh, too late. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Alright, we got some leather coats to rip.
No touchy.
Say, I bet you need to be sharpened. Alright, have some food. I'm trying to do a circle. Trying to drive out up here. Think that's anything special? Here, I want to leave a leaf where I saw the tobacco. There's a leaf symbol? Isn't there a leaf symbol? Yes, right here. Tobacco was like right there. Trash cans, nothing, nothing. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, get out of the bushes. I'm right here. Young barley. Young him. You're on the other side of the fence. A zombie inside. Wait, that doesn't connect? Ooh. Alright, I guess I'll just be turning around in the parking lot. Hello, zombies. Hello.
Hey.
You could all come over here, please. That would be great. Right. Stress taken care of. No touch. Alright, let's just do stomps. Hello, come on down. Scared ladders will make the game too easy? I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I don't know if Indie Stone is going to give us the ability to make ladders. So that on its own will be, it'll be a certain level of difficulty. Whether or not we can just use the ladders that Indie Stone provides. But do you remember Build 41? We basically had ladders. We had sheet rope. And then you could climb sheet rope, climb up and down sheet rope, and you would never fall. So I think what should happen if you climb a ladder to get away from zombies, a bunch of zombies wait at the bottom of the ladder. Gravity is super dangerous, so if you don't have an escape plan besides the ladder you climbed up, you either have to jump, drop a sheet rope, which you could fall from, or you have to go back down the ladder where potentially zombies saw you and are waiting for you. So I don't think it'll make the game too easy. I think by its nature, it'll be balanced. And I think if Indie Stone does give us ladders that we we can make as players. I think they should be a high-end welding reward. Like if you're welding 8 or 9, you can set up a ladder. Something like that. Yeah, I don't think building a ladder should be something you can do with like a few planks and some nails. I know realistically we would be able to build ladders like that. But I just think I think it should be expensive for the player. And I think it should take time for us to do. But then I also think we should be able to use all ladders in the world. No more being stuck in a pool. $80 scrap metal for 1 ladder. No. 6 pipes and 4 pieces of scrap metal. And 50% of a full welding rod stack. Why'd you go in there?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah! Stabby, stabby, stab. Uh-oh, she's getting exhausted. Alright, we're almost done. I know it can sometimes look like I'm overshooting their head, but that is how you do more damage. It's when you stand on their shoulders. If you want, you can build a cheap ladder that could easily be broken, like sheet ropes, and high-end ones that are either not breakable or can take more of a beating. I guess with the cheap ones, so how would the cheap ladders deal with if you're over encumbered? Like right now you have a chance to fall. Ooh, that's short blade 3, I believe. Right now you have a chance to fall if you are encumbered trying to climb up a rope ladder. Oh my god, Buford Jung. We have a whole Jung family. A whole family of oddly named Jungs. You do think there should be risk of falling with ladder? Because IRL, people fall from them all the time. I want ladders to have a 0% chance of falling. If they're like the metal looking ones like this, if they look like metal, if they look like the ones Indie Stone built, even if I'm max encumbrance, unless I am hurt or injured in some way. Okay, that's like a decent chunk of zombies. I'm going to head home, though. I'm not going to pick a fight because I'm almost out of weapons. we'll be all set. Chance increased if you're encumbered. I mean, that sounds nice, but I was slightly encumbered. This is what they did with sheet rope. So sheet rope has a chance to fall. I was slightly encumbered when trying to climb a sheet rope. I had a sheet rope attached to my roof because I didn't want to keep stairs attached to my roof. And it caused, I fell about 5 feet. I failed to climb the sheet rope, fell about 5 feet and broke my femur. I was slightly encumbered, like pink, the pink level of encumbrance. And after that happened, I was like, all right, well, I guess I just never climb a sheet rope again if it exposes me to potentially breaking my leg. Where were all of you? So I would like, for me to find ladders fun, like I would need to be pretty certain that I would not fall. Like, otherwise I'll just never use them. It'd just be like, no, I could break my femur, so I guess I just won't. I would need guarantees. Or maybe before you could only fall off a sheet rope if your character was like drunk. So maybe if your character was like drunk or tired, that would give you a chance to fall. But I am personally hoping that ladders would be safer, like safe sheet ropes. That's why I'm willing to like make them like an expensive thing if players build them on their own. I would rather them be really hard to make, but 100% safe versus easier to make, but I open myself up to risk. You died on a sheet rope yesterday due to that? Yeah, see? And now you're like, I'm never going to use a sheet rope again because I don't want to die. All right, I could sleep there. But I have all my food at home. I'm just going to drive home. One day I'll find an animal trailer or I'll just take the time to walk you home, sheep. You would say that a ladder is shaken by a zombie hitting on it would be nice. That's not a bad idea. Except for the metal ones that are welded into place, that like actively look like they're welded into place on a wall. But I guess they could still shake it even if it was welded. We know the infrastructure is failing out here in Kentucky. We know it's gone to shit. Run these propane tanks into here. You would make it so the risk is only with the cheap early game ladders and the high level ones would have no risk. I like that. I could agree with that. As long as there's one version of the ladder that I could feel safe and confident using. That's all I need. Just give me one. Alright. Business cards, IDs. Alright, I might need to build another drying rack. So I'm gonna grab some twine. I think a good balance would be you won't have the possibility of falling from a ladder after level 4 strength or something if you're encumbered or exhausted. Commute to work in the city, kill zombies, commute home to the countryside. It is the way. All right, twine. Look who's here. This is Max. Maxine. She is my accidentally turned off the computer cat, accidentally turned off the stream cat, accidentally unplugged everything cat, accidentally static shocked my computer tower so nothing works cat. Yes. A bringer of darkness. Maxie Jung. No, Maxie the mouse. Had profession mountain climber. Immune to, honestly, if they had a profession that made you less prone to fall damage, that might have to be my new profession. All right. Tobacco will go on here. Okay, and then what else? Okay, we have this. Got poppy pods. We have lavender. And then the poppies themselves can't be dried. Then I don't know about soybeans. Oh, yep. Soybeans too. All right. Nope. Nobody's breaking my windows. That's put away. Once is an accident, twice is a coincidence. Any more than that is a coordinated conspiracy, and you must protect yourself at all costs. I mean, it'll be kind of. I wish you could organize your IDs by last name, because then you could find out like who. Don't make weird creaking noises, game. I don't like that. Oh, Knox News? Oh, I guess it's a similar picture. Exhibition draws crowd at gallery. Artist's work very popular in Louisville, Kentucky. The art gallery of Louisville's new exhibition of paintings by Irish artist Aisling Dwyer drew large crowds Monday night. Dwyer, winner of the 1992 Sui Chong Prize, unveiled a pair of new paintings, Pink Curtain and Yellow, Yellow, Yellow. Both drew immediate applause and acclaim for their use of bold color, deeply emotive abstract paintings, and expert use of modern art techniques. Dwyer is part of a new wave of Irish artists making big waves internationally. Her other works include Chromatic Accident and live action piece 48 Saucepans. Body identified as a local attorney. President cancels G7 Tokyo trip. Is she a rag doll? Yes. I have 2 cats. They're both rag dolls. Max is the desk flop cat, and then Minnie is my tail swisher. Dozens of cases reported in area. Response hampered by telephone outages. Muldraugh, Kentucky. Dozens of cases of flu-like illness have been reported in the area of Muldraugh, a small town just north of Fort Knox, with symptoms including severe nausea and fever. With multiple military installations and toxic waste dumps in the area, doctors are looking at whether a chemical leak into the water supply or food chain may be responsible, though calls to outside authorities for assistance are reportedly being met with obfuscation and denials. The U.S. Army has reportedly opened its quarantine facilities in its hospital in the Fort Knox. It's fine. Everything's contained. I can't eat poppies. I don't think I can do anything with poppies except look at them, stare at them until they wither and die. My sunflower hoard. Let's get you some more short blades. Got a bunch in here. Kind of getting enough short blades now that I don't have to craft as many. Craft as many weapons as I used to. Alright, extra twine. Use them to make opium. I feel like that's what the poppy pods are for. They don't currently do any painkiller stuff, but I feel like that's their purpose. Accurate gameplay depiction. She's got a knife. All right. Okay, so we basically have double. We got 100. That's good. We've got like 100 just from that one Walden area. So we are getting, now that we're going into town, we are seeing some actual zombies. Thank goodness. And we leveled up first short blade today. $82 and dropping. I'd like you to be 82 and even. There we go. Perfect. Perfect number. The last egg. All right, squats. Oh, and she's just a little anxious, so have a chew. What are the winter months? December through February? Yeah, November can get kind of cold, but you should still have fall foraging, summer foraging. So you don't have to worry about that yet. What else? And it doesn't really get that cold. If you're playing on vanilla settings, winter is not going to be that hard. If you're playing with even winter set to like extremely cold, as long as you're wearing layers of clothing and you have prepared some warm clothing, you should be all right even with that. Winter is not that big of a deal. But it also I think it's fine. It feels okay. Did you wake up with stress even though I gave you tobacco right before you went to bed? All right, I am going to BRB real quick. DJ Zomtoast is going to play a few tunes, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry, there are 3 more minutes in the song. I didn't want to wait. All right, no, don't get in the car yet. Hello. Hello. Can you just smelt down swords once they break and make a new sword out of it? Yes. Yes, you can. Long blade it's decent. It's definitely decent. And another cool thing about swords, something I personally really value in like a weapon type, is the ability to not sleep in your armor. Is the ability to attach a sword to your belt slots or your back slot. That's one of the things I love about Axe, that you have that versatility. You can put it basically wherever. And then you also have versatility in one-handed or two-handed, right? With machetes versus two-handed swords. How do you get the gens up and running? Grind or magazine? Grind. Grind. I didn't find the magazine. Where is it? Where's my electrical 3? You know someone was on the grind for a generator when they immediately stop. Like there's no XP after electrical 3. It's just there. It's boosted. I did as much as I could. I was lucky and I had all the books. And then my position is also so, like, this is so tight. Like, the early gameplay that happens if you spawn here, it's so... The spot is so good. Like, you have all your crops around you. You can harvest, so you have food, even though there aren't that many houses nearby. You have plenty of food. You've got animals up here for your character. You've got animals down here for your character. You've got tools. You've got weapons. You have the blacksmith here. If you go up this road, you have the gas station. You have all of the electrical shit. This is where I went. I went to the motel, and I didn't even finish going through the motel. And that's how I popped the rest of my electrical 3. And then you have this place over here to kind of get guaranteed like a big hiking bag, or a hiking bag at the very least. This is like a perfect starter, like a perfect little starting setup. The electrical grind is more satisfying. I mean, I'd take a generator magazine. At least the cursed thing that happens where you get to electrical like 2.5 and then you find the magazine didn't happen to me. Oh, look at how much the rabbits have eaten. But we gotta grind all of our skills anyway, so might as well start. At least I had the books. It would have been really annoying if I didn't have the books. It's the ultimate 28 days of house arrest base. It is. It is. Everything I could need in my 28 days of solitude. Skill checkup. Maintenance 4, short blade 3, carpentry 3, cooking 5, electrical 3, mechanics 1. I just found a VHS tape, so I do need to watch the mechanics VHS tape. Animal care 3, butchering 4. Getting close. 4,000 out of 6,000 XP needed for fitness 3. 16,000 XP out of the 18,000 XP needed for strength. 50 more XP for running 3. We've got nimble 1. Fishing 1. Foraging 5. And trapping 3. That's our skill roundup. Getting the electrical VHS tape after the power goes off is a kind of kick in the pants. Oh, that would be so frustrating. And you're like, I'm not going to get any use out of this. Right. I don't know if I want to loot too much. I do kind of want to look in the construction area just because I'm still looking for a sledgehammer. Ooh, and I do want to see if I can take those string lights. A piece of flint. No thanks. I don't need poppies. How do you see me through the hedge? Like, I feel like you shouldn't see me through the hedge. Yoink.
Hey,
Hey, you. Sleep ease in Louisville Airport. Sleep easy in. Each of our 30 rooms has comfortable beds, a private bathroom, and a microwave for a late night snack. Rooms from only $25 per night. Day rate and hourly also available. Color TVs with all the channels, and we mean all of them. There's no sleep like sleep easy. Put on my map. There's the airport. You're a month and a half in, fully cleared Rosewood and Phallus. Still haven't found a single trailer. Most consistent place you always find sledgehammer heads are garbage bags. I'm checking every garbage bag. I too have gotten lucky and found sledges and garbage bags, but now they give me nothing. And I'm just trying to rip up a leather jacket.
Hey.
Oh, that broke. 3 stabs. 3 stabs and that broke. Right, I need weapons. Ooh, a cat just snuck by. Alright, sir. I'm a little over encumbered. Did you fall over? No? How about after I stab you a few times? Fall over? There we go. I don't need to hold on to a broken stick. Hey! Use to find trailers in the highway? I don't know if it's been changed. I haven't billed there, but for animal trailers and regular trailers. This spot on the map, this kind of rectangle of farmland. Sorry, I had to make sure my game was paused. I was paranoid. This rectangle of farmland, I've gotten really lucky. I've seen trailers here, animal and loot trailers. Same thing, animal and loot trailers here. This place almost always gives me trailers, this little barrack area. And then this is Pony Romo up here. I've also found animal and loot trailers up over here. So I would just kind of drive through. You said you already cleared Phallus Lake. I don't know if you've cleared like the outskirts over here. But I mean, there shouldn't be that many zombies out here anyway. So you could just do a drive-by and try to hit these locations just to see what you see. But I don't know. It's also build 42.20.2. So who knows what's changed? Kind of surprised. I'm right by a bunch of farms. I thought for sure I would have, I thought for sure I would have seen an animal trailer by now. So maybe they made them more rare.
Hey!
Almost level 3 fitness. Made a full dummy melee build. You can play characters who aren't weak and skinny, apparently. Yes, you can go full melee. I mean, essentially, that's what I have on the Frog server. I have a 9 fitness, 8 strength character, something like that. So fast, so strong.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Photo of children and babies.
Hey! Hey!
I think I need to bring the whistle out. These zombies are ignoring me. Ooh, short blade. Wallet with an ID. Merrily Hope. No ID. Guess I'll take my broken blades back for smelting. Although I don't feel like metal is going to be a big issue for me. Got a credit card. We'll take that. So it might be mask time. Actually, I definitely think it's mask time. You're breaking. Zombie got quiet. Why can't I hear your mouth breathing anymore, zombie? Ooh, it's burpee o'clock. Oh, if I have a safe place to do burpees. You had not noticed until today that a 60-minute workout only passes 30 minutes on the clock. So you can work out until your character like gets max exhaustion. And when you have no fitness, you get max exhausted really fast. Man, how come you guys never want to throw away a half-broken sledge? Oh my gosh, so much paint! Alright, I'll mark it. Mark it on the map. Paint! Paint is super heavy. So this whole crate is like 60 units of weight of paint. Just mark it on your map. You're not going to need paint and like unless you're actively building something that you're painting. I would just mark it. Okay, ball peen hammer worn. When am I going to find one of you in a decent condition? I have plenty of saws. The trowel is almost broken. Okay, but there is one crate. One crate of tools. Careful. Alright, and then these places also have basements to check. Alright, no muscle strain. Oh, there it is. Just because we're muscle strain. I'm try to get this done. Who's going to approach first? That zombie, the zombie to the north or the zombie to the south? Looks like the zombie to the south is coming in. Please fall. Thank you. Get our stabs in. Alright, she's down. Let's hop the fence on the other side. Wait for Blue Hat to come. Blow our whistle. Alright, get ready to initiate. Stab. Alright, you need to sharpen? Alright, come on, dude. Hop the fence, hop the fence. Alright, that is muscle strain from working out, from doing our squats. Where are you going? The whistle was not in that direction. My goodness. That was such a weird flop. That was such a weird flop. It's almost like she didn't flop over the fence and she's somehow flopping into my tile. That's so awkward. What is that? All right, what do we got? Anything? I thought I saw something stabbed into a zombie. Looks like a steak knife. I think it's on the other side. Oh. Twitch, clip that. Did I just hold shift and end up doing a weird vault, but I ended up on the same side? Because that's what it looked like happened. Twitch, clip that. You didn't work. You're a dirty faker. I hear zombies. I don't see zombies.
Matrix my ass!
It's Milquetoast Marie playing Project Zomboid. Who would have thunk? How you doing, Unknown Barry? Hope you're having a good time with PZ. Ooh, is that an ID for me? Yes, I would like a soda. Thank you. All right, muscle strain is gone. Here, you want to eat? You want a bite to eat? I have food for you. I don't think I can lift these windows. I don't think I can open them. Oh, and also, I don't see any zombies. Oh, there she is. Now try to get it open. Oh, it worked. Also, killing a lot more zombies, but I am not finding... I'm not finding very much tobacco products at all. Oh my gosh, a crawler. Bro, excuse me. Muscle strain's still good. Parade. Ooh. Oh, they have a hole in them. I was about to say, those look like pink rubber boots. All right, where is it? Have a chew of tobacco. I can see how agitated you're becoming. Nothing on these zombies. We're the last one. Look at the fountain. Look at the fountain they just plopped in the water. Fight with a smashed bottle. That's a short blade, not a good one. Postcard. All right, follow me. Since watching my streams, you switch to more of a create than loot. It's fun. There's still like a little bit of good loot out there, like high tier though. High tier. But it can be nice to do a little bit of both. Like when you're out and you're fighting, you know, to claim area and kill zombies, it's nice to get the loot. We have cow's milk and baking soda and bacon. Bacon is like the only, it's not really needed, but old habits die hard. I always grab bacon when I see it. Right, I can't create medium handles right now, so I'm grabbing them. Okay. I probably have a pipe wrench. I'll just grab one just in case. All right, and I don't need the rest of that stuff. Dishwasher with some bowls. I did say I want more bowls, so I'm grabbing more bowls. A speaker. All right, that is it for this little restaurant community place, whatever this is. You're bad at hoarding stuff. I mean, do what you have fun with, but if you're playing Apocalypse Loot, you can hoard so much. There's so much shit for you to gather. My god, I forged screws and I said no thank you. Right, fill up the duffel bag. Ah! Ah! So much cat hair! Ugh, how did cat hair get stuck to this? Wafting through the air. Sticking onto my chapstick mark. Right. None of it
It's
fell
like
into
a
the
reward.
soda. None of it fell into the soda. I'm sure it's fine to drink the rest of the soda. How long have you been there? How long have you been there? The culprit. The culprit. It's okay. It's all natural. It sure is. 100% organic cat hair. All right, zombies. Trash can doesn't have a sledgehammer. A little pet hair makes you stronger. We are becoming one. A machete! A machete! A macheta! We got it. We got it. Technically not a short blade. Technically our first long blade. Let's mark that on our map. First long blade found out of a zombie. Noah Moo. Catalina Shirley. Oh, I already got your ID. Sorry, sir. Take your wallet back. All right, today is the 19th and we found a machete. And the baby cow.
It's like a reward.
I think I said it was the 19th, right? Wait, is it 1T? No, stop. I feel like it's only 1T. There we go. It's a machete. You gonna come up here? Are you gonna static shock my whole everything? My whole existence? Alright, come on up. Come on up. Did you just sneeze all over my arm? Got little cat boogers all over me? Look at that gorgeous door! I don't know if I've ever seen a door like that on a on like a house before in PZ. Look how modern and stylish black glass door is. Look at me hold the whistle in my... You hold the whistle in my big dumb glove. Okay, I want to circle around, so I'm bringing the zombies this way. Raffle, mouse, thank you for the follow. What's the best melee weapon in PZ now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cat's about to plop on the keyboard. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive plop maneuvers. So you're right. Katana's like the straight damage dealer powerhouse. Machetes are pretty good. Crafted swords are really good damage-wise. And you can make them, but you're right. I would say arguably the simple carved baseball bat, just because of its ease of making it, this is the best weapon. It's like the easiest, best weapon to get. Now, is it perfect? No. Does it do the max damage? No. Is it the most durable? No. No, it's no on all of those fronts. Is this the easiest weapon to get to through one skill tree, basically? Yes. And is carving super easy to level? Yes. Especially, like, there are a few, like, you can really beeline carving in your trait selection by getting traits that boost your carving skill, and then you don't even need the books. Like, the books are kind of hard to find, but if you start out with 1 point in carving, that's really all you need to just go to the end. Carving is a super easy, super synergistic skill to level. It's one of the best newly added crafting skills. Do you want minor spoilers if it can potentially save your character? Yeah, no. I mean, it's Project Zomboid. I don't care that much about map spoilers. I don't want to die. There's a giant pit I could fall into at the top of a staircase that I wouldn't really know about if I hadn't seen it before. Please tell me. Don't want to fall into a giant pit of death. No, thank you. That will not be a fun way to go. I saw crops. Oh! Oh, all these zombies hiding behind this house. Alright, if you don't know, you can walk into something. Don't walk into it. Don't risk it. Parts of the swing set you can walk through. Other parts of it you can't. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can walk through the swings, but you can't walk through the slide. Oh, exhausted. Okay, let's... Ooh. Let's get some distance and rest up. As a one-handed weapon, machetes can hit up to 2 zombies at once. Yes, if you have multi-hit turned on. In Apocalypse, it's off. All right, this is probably far enough away. So when we see our first, that lung moodle, that means we're doing 50% less damage than we could be doing. So if it's 1 zombie, you can take it out, go for it. But if you know you're going to be fighting a pack of zombies, it's best to cut, run, just up the road a little bit, sit down, rest. And then once you've rested, go back into the fight. Be wary of the staircase in the River Patrol building next to the police department. You've seen 1 to 2 Reddit posts now about people falling through a gap in the stairs. Okay. I'll try to be on the lookout for it. Oh, falling through a gap in the stairs. No bueno. You don't use multi-hit, you kind of hate it. In a way, I feel like multi-hit is fun. And I feel like it also helps balance the weapon types a little bit. But it's, I don't know, it's really not needed, I think, by the community. I would argue this though. I'd rather see multi-hit turned on all the time and then also have, I want auto detect prone or standing. I want that to be turned off. I want you to have to opt into that. And I want we need like a better dedicated down attack button. Although I do feel like most mice come with at least 4 buttons now, right? Left click, right click, middle mouse click, and then a button on the side. I just think making people learn to do their standing attacks and then learn to do their down attacks. I just feel like that's not that complicated. It feels complicated if you've learned the game one way. But it's just like one more button you have to press. And it'll help get rid of those accidental instances of when you accidentally or you're trying to stab and then the game's like down attack. It would really limit those. And I think you become a better player when you start to choose your manual down attacks. Why so few zombies? Is this Is that vanilla population? Yes. We are playing pure vanilla apocalypse. No tweaks, no mods. We're setting out to beat the game. I have waited until peak population day before loading any of these cells. So this is peak apocalypse population. I think it's like 0.945. If Zoe is here, they know the exact they know the exact numbers. I think, but I don't even think if we round up, do we technically hit 1.0? 9.45. Beat the game, clear all the zombies, max all of our skills, have a base set up in at least every major town on the map is my goal. And probably a base for every quarter section of LV. It's 0.975. Okay, so if we round up, we do get there. Got some black sage. Oh, wild garlic is almost ready, but not quite. You forgot some bushes. Where are those bushes? Or maybe we just... I can't see them. Like and subscribe to the greatest Zomboid, feline Zomboid player. Alright, no IDs. Where'd you come from? Alright, just heard a zombie flop over the fence. Know they're headed my way. Can we get her killed? Come on. Alright, thank you. Just in time. This one's a fast one. Oh, there it is. The ultimate pit of doom. I feel like there should be an inherit multi-hit chance. Low chance to hit. Also down attacks being multi just for quality of life, but only if there's a dedicated down attack button. I don't know, maybe they just forgot to put bushes there. How many hours do I have in PZ? 7,000. Alright, we know there's a zombie in the garage. I can hear the door thumping. Can't get it open. I'll have to go inside. You leave that beautiful glass door alone! You leave it alone!
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
So far, our total's up to 524. It has been... So we started at the edge of this area with 350. So we've almost killed 200 just in this neighborhood area alone. So the numbers are picking up. No! Not the door. I'm not looting any of the houses yet either. I'm still just trying to mainly clear the area. Alright, it is getting late. Let's do a little drive with the car and maybe a horn honk and then get out of here. Your lucky number will be 8,888 hours. No, I'm sorry. You can't put your head there. That is not a good pillow. Sorry. Sorry. Don't resist. Don't resist the shuffle, chunk. Don't resist. Just a little. Just a little shuffle. No. 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 There you go. That's perfect. That's perfect. There's a manual floor attack. There's a manual floor attack. It's bound to left alt by default. Yes. I think also your super fast run is bound to left alt. So you can really easily be trying to do a down attack and accidentally hold left alt and sprint into a zombie. So first of all, they got to switch like those two. Don't have them default be on the same key. And then they also need to turn off I would want for this option, which is turned on by default, auto detect prone or standing attack. As long as this is on, new players will rely on this. They'll spend forever relying on this until they want to like start doing more than like apocalypse zombies, and then they'll have to relearn to manually do their down attacks. I speak from experience. I spent years playing with the manual down attack option. And only when I started to get serious about high-level pop games did I bind my own manual down attack. I also waited until we could bind it to a mouse button. That was the other big change that happened to build 42.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my goodness, you're magnificent. Welcome in, Curly. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just a cat. A sleeping psychic cat who can play PZ from afar.
Little pig, let me in.
Cheetoff 6025.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
What up, Curly? This is so impressive. Damn. You knew a cat could play better than me. Psychic cat. No, hello, it's me. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Sometimes you get full cat cam, though. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Curly. If you're not already following, make sure you do.
Little pig, let me in.
Were you playing some PZ today? I see it. Last seen playing Project Zomboid.
Little pig,
Mr. Yummy Pockets, Grumbly. The Jerry Toll Gamer.
Little pig,
None good left. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in.
Little pig,
Let me in. Let me in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here, we're going to try to prime this area for when I come back. So we're just going to do a little loop while we honk. Where are the zombies? Let me in. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. Excuse me, zombies. Excuse me. It's getting too dark to fight you today, but I promise I'll fight you tomorrow. If you could all gather in this general area, though, that would be so helpful. Honk honk. Thank you for the stream. You love this follower alert? I play so much Project Zomboid. We always have a special place in our heart for The Walking Dead. All right, no more honking, no more honking. That's where I want the zombies. Let's head home.
Little pig,
TM
little
Moof,
pig, let me
Garth, and John Bon Jovi. Thank you so much for the follows. All the houses are so pretty. Yes, that was Eastern Riverside. And that's where all the wealthy people are. Riverside's new slogan is, "This is where the richies are." Although quite a few death pits in that area. Be very careful. They have pools that have not been filled in, and lots of people have been falling into the pools thinking they could climb the ladder to get out, and they cannot climb the ladder to get out. You added the dog mod? The dog made you think it was a zombie? What kind of dog did you get? Did you get a cutie pie one, or did you get a scary looking one? Oh, and look how beautiful this car is. So far, I've been very good, and I haven't crashed into anything in this car. Somebody slammed into this stop sign and crushed that cone, but it wasn't this car. Wasn't this one. This one's perfect for now. All right, made it home. Look at your beautiful machete. All right, straight into the weapon bag with you.
Little pig,
Little pig.
let me in.
War Greymon. What up? What up, Digimon enthusiast? Meta G. Thank you for the follows. Gotta go take care of your puppers. Will be lurking? Absolutely. Always do that after stream self-care. Lurk as quickly as possible. But I appreciate you bringing the crew here. And say hi to your puppy. Claire chat, can you tell me what mods adds the face pic you see near the search window? It's not a mod. It's not a mod. That's right. Bob's got the info. Not a mod. Actually, it's the in-game makeup foundation item. If you use that item, it brings up that window. She put her tracking window overlapping it to hide the toggles. Yes. So you select full face. That gives you the best look. You can do eyes, but that's a little close, right? So full face. And then you just hide the UI with the investigate area. And it's pretty good. It's fairly responsive to what you are putting on and off of your character. Blood showing up on your hat. Just getting the things. You need to put away. So smart. Thank you. Hey, no worries. It's fun. You never get to see your character's face, right? You never actually get to see them. But with this, you finally can. All right. Credit cards and IDs go in here. Postcards go in here. All right, let's go dry this black sage. Put all our seeds away. I need like another generator so this place can be lit up at night. I don't like it. Too scary. Right. Seeds are away. Let's try to dry the black sage. Go. Look, all my... Oh, tobacco's not quite done. Almost. Almost. I'll have... maybe a year's worth of tobacco. Store that over there. Here's some food. Okay, I'm just trying to keep 2 bowls on you. Ew. Wait. All these ID cards you have to get rid of. Filter for your mask. Sponges are currently used to repair air filters, so I'll keep some of that on me. Or I'll gather that when I see it. Blacksmithing. We don't need you. Alright, inventory cleared out. Here, have a smoke. I feel like chewing tobacco is easier to do. Like, less clicks. Character like Auto does it. So I might try to save that for when I'm out and I'm fighting. Because that's a real quick action. Whereas smoking takes a little bit longer. And we'll try to smoke at home. Min-maxing our nicotine. Like a true smoker. The hockey gloves are so funny. They are. They're really goofy. I don't know. We need not hockey gloves. I do feel like Mickey Mouse though. Or a Kingdom Hearts character. I feel like the oversized proportions are what does it for me. Also, the fact that these have like a lot of detail and shading kind of added to them, like compared to everything else. Like, there's not a single shadow on my hat. There's definitely some shading going on the gloves. I mean, I guess I can season it with some lavender petals. What a weird flower eater thing to do. Is your weight good? No, 82 and dropping. So you could eat. Could eat something. Ooh, and that was the last of the rabbit, so might need to kill another rabbit. All right, let's do no, squats. You can only do burpees in the afternoon, and if you're spending all day fighting, basically you've earned a bunch of fitness and strength from doing that already, so we can skip afternoon burpees if we're not safe. There's no safe place to do them. Still a down arrow. All right, eat all this. Still a down arrow. Okay, now I'm extra glad I made you eat. Tomorrow we must slaughter a rabbit. Right? Please go to sleep before you get, We lost another oh! 2 light bulbs! 2 light bulbs down! Both my bedroom lights... Both my bedroom lights gone. There we go. I'm glad I have learned from Apocalypse to start hoarding light bulbs. Just like, get them. Get them. Right, and then, yes, I have these lights I think I want to try to set up. Oh, you probably, yeah, you won't be reached out here. Can I put them over here on the animal thing? Let me? Oh, wait. Are they not visible thanks to the overhang? Oh, I guess not. What if I put them... No, that doesn't look right. I don't know. Do I like that? Gotta empty out the rain barrel. I do like that we can put these lights anywhere. I like that they're untethered, essentially. They don't need to be placed on a wall. Even though they do look a little goofy going like up and down. Alright, I want to wait until night to see what that looks like. I don't hate it. I don't love it. We'll see what it looks like at night. Will it be pretty enough to make the slight jankiness of it worthwhile? Oh! Adult, well-fed, dying of thirst here. Give water. I've learned this gives me decent animal XP. Hey, where are you going? I need a knife. Oh. They all have babies. They're all sadness. Here, I gotta... do I want to remove the grass? I don't. It's just so hard to click. So many sadness pinatas. But I have to, right? Because the rabbit population is getting out of hand. My gosh, how many were there? How many babies were there? 6 so far. Is that the last one? Alright, but I got 1 prime cut coming in at 2,000 calories. We got 2 average cuts coming in around 1,500 calories. We got 17 poor cuts. It looks like half of which are roughly around the 700 calorie mark, where the rest are the sadness, the bits of sadness. But decent meat. Meat for the next few days. How buff am I? I'm still just level 4. I'm getting close though. I'm so close to level 5, and I'm doing a lot more fighting. So I expect... my strength to keep going up. And I'm up to 526 kills. So just to show people what I've been doing. I spawned here in this trailer, and then I chose to stay here on the outskirts. I went down to this area. I went up to this house. And I didn't go beyond that. Stayed right in this area for the first 28 days. I did that specifically so we would reach peak population in apocalypse mode. So everywhere else I go to should have max population. Unfortunately, this area is a little too close. And I do think I loaded this area and didn't get max zombies. There are also not that many zombies up here or at anywhere in the forest, like up here by the cabin either. All this area, all this outskirts area, I hit like roughly 350 kills. And now that I've started to go into Riverside proper, we are up to almost 200 kills just in Riverside. So I'm hoping we'll get more, but I wonder if we'll even have like 1,000 in Riverside after waiting. We're gonna need like police stations and the fire station area to have a lot of zombies. But we're gonna clear it. We'll clear it all. We'll find out here together how many zombies there are in all of Riverside. You can move those lights? Yes. And they're easy. Easy to pick up and easy to place down. As long as there's nothing below them. Alright. Don't burn the meat. Goodbye, brains. Goodbye, hide. I don't want to mess with you. I want to drop off the bones. That's like 100 cows worth of meat. The new run went pretty awesome. Evil slayer of zombies. You rescued cows, pigs, sheep, and rabbits tonight. Set up a generator with water barrels. Excellent. Don't you love that you can pick up rain barrels now without breaking them? So convenient. I haven't checked on you guys in a while. How are you? Everybody still have good stats? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm? Oh my gosh, you got a handful of wool. Oh, Ujo, you're not dead, are you? Good. Well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Right, shall I shear you? Let's see. Let's try shearing you. You both have a handful of wool. Right? A little bit of wool on the ground. One piece. From my testing, it's best to shear your sheep as soon as they are shearable. Instead of like waiting for them to get a bigger, fluffier coat. And there also doesn't seem to be any adverse effect to like shearing your sheep right before winter time or anything like that. But I'll be the first to say that further testing is required, so just pay attention when you're doing it for yourself. Wait 3 years in game. Like, they cap out eventually. Like, they won't get more. And then if you just keep shearing them right away, it's like the shortest time period to getting one. No, I should write sheared the sheep 820. Okay, let's open, oh, this is rotten. Let's get a cabbage popped. 1,000 calories in that salad. Still losing, still technically down arrow. You hit Carpentry 5 without books making your animal pins? It's nice. 4 roof tiles, 4 unroofed tiles with food under the roof and water in the rain area. The animals calm down almost instantly when all the zombies are dead. You're gonna be a farmer? You're gonna be an ultimate farmer, Insomniac? Just be careful. If your animals do get stressed out, they'll break what you built. That's the most annoying thing. I hate when that happens. It happened to me in my semi-wilderness run. I thought it might have been me butchering animals nearby, but then they also had a patch note about fixing a bug where car engine noise caused animals to spike to 100% stressed, and then that made me wonder, wait, I was driving my car by them. Maybe it wasn't butchering animals nearby. Maybe it was that cursed 100% stress from driving my car near them. So I was worried about adding the generator, but the generator seems like the generator in the animal pen has been fine. No stress. I checked all the time. Worst for you was the bull that gored your neck. That's sheep for me. Bulls they've hit me and knocked me over, but I've never bled out from the injury. Whereas sheep have almost killed me twice. Murr. Oh no, the baby cow died. Oh my gosh, was the baby cow untethered from its mom? I think this gives medium hide if I butcher it. A poor little baby. Dead Angus calf, fresh. You know what? Did I leave enough stuff to set up a butcher hook here? I don't think I have. If there are nails here, I can do it. If there aren't nails, then I guess I'll have to take you home. Left a hook. Yeah, I just have the hook here. All right. You'll have to go home. I'll try to make a butcher hook for you tonight. Like the green truck? The green truck is nice. I don't know if I've checked its engine quality either. I don't know if I've checked any of these cars. Ooh, 57. You are slightly better than my red truck But, oh, and there's a key here. And it goes to you. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right, I got to get rid of this dead baby cow. Look here. Cleanse your eyes from dead baby cow with cute fluffy cat. You weigh 204? I can't put you into the trailer. Even though you're the only thing in the trailer. Really? Alright, I guess I just have to leave you here on the side of the road and I'll come back for you. I'll bring stuff to build a butcher hook here as well. I think that would be good. Can you put it into the passenger seat? I mean, I doubt it, but I'll try. I'll try for science. You guys are seeing the toe beans? Those cute little pink toe beans. All right, nothing in the chair. Put it in seat. No, it won't let me. Construction worker's pretty good. Yes, construction worker got a good buff. It gets long blunt and short blunt. It's got really good skills. There are very few careers that give you a buff to multiple combat skills, so that is a very nice one. Now we're maxed out, exhausted. Carpentry? No, not carpentry. Construction. Ooh, elbow pads that aren't green. Ooh, and you have gas. Okay, so I could swap you out. Think about it. But I mean, carpentry is really good too. You don't have the double boost. You don't have the double boost to short blunt and long blunt, but you do get, I mean, you do get the short blunt. It is nice. All right. All right, so if I was going to mark these cars, I would mark them like this. Good parts. I can drive it. Battery and gas are good. Okay, parts. I see some 100%. Don't see a key. All right, and you also have no gas. So you would get marked like this. Good parts. can't drive it because it's not not hot wired. Don't have a key, and I also don't have gas for that car. All right, this one down here. You do have gas. Locked. Keys hiding. Nope. Twigs. All right, no keys hiding in isometric view. All right, let's mark it. All right, and we can't drive you, but that's just because there's no key. You do have gas. Toe beans are my favorite kind of beans. All right, have a smoke. Did the smoker cough scare you? Calm, a handful of wool. This is good. I'm technically shearing all the sheep near me on the same day. You thought about carpenter, but with basing at Riverside warehouse, you'll find 200 planks and a few boxes of nails, so very easy to level. You took puny to afford a hunter. Yeah, I need to try a construction build. What, you don't have any wool? Both the rams were growing wool more slowly. Are you gonna have wool? No. Alright, well, I sheared all the sheep that could be sheared. The world is a beautiful place with wonderful people and experiences, but enough about why you should push the like button and subscribe. That's right. If you haven't done it already, make sure you do. You don't want to miss out on a single Milquetoast stream. Not during Build 42. Not during the hype.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. Ooh, what a fading. Alright, let's go kill some zombies before it gets too dark. Maybe we'll hit 600.
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word that someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the words and now it's used every 5 means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing.
Means everything to me. My legacy will be a zombie-free world.
No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing.
No, I
Our
am
legacy is nothing.
immortal, and I will never
Thank you so
die.
much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
Building her legacy. That's right. One shitty short blade at a time. Take a mason's trowel straight to the throat. That's how I imagine I'm killing these zombies. I'm not aiming for the eye socket, not going for the brain. I'm just out here trying to sever the brain stem, the brain stem connection. Vicky Parr. Sounds like a Fairly Odd Parents character. Lenore Morse.
Hey!
Business card, Beverly Huntley, security guard.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Expert
Free, milk club
X.
free, milk club free.
Thank you for the 21 months. You got to pick your color. We've got brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. The choice is yours. 526 Zomboid kills means she has used 346 short blades. I kind of wish we had that information available to us. How many zombies... How many weapons have I broken? What weapon types have I broken? Sharpening, new ID for the collection. Valerie Carr. We met someone else whose last name was Carr. No, the whole Carr family. Gordon North. Please identify yourselves, zombies. For the memorial, not because I'm a serial killer taking prizes. No, no, no. As the newspaper described, I am humanity's last hope. A candle in the darkness, a soul survivor. I will restore dignity and humanity to you all. Do you have a respirator yet? I do. Don't have a ton of filters for it, so I'm trying to be a little conservative with wearing it. Trying not to kill any zombies on the road, so driving is easy. Alright, I don't really care about house keys. I really don't. Are axes more likely to break when taking out a large amount of zombies, even the axe health wasn't close to fully damaged? You think... So, axes have sharpness now. Weapons take more damage when they are not sharpened. So if you have an axe, there are certain, like the chipstone axe doesn't have sharpness, but like basically all other axes do. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that over there? Perfect potato? Perfect potato co? How many? Are we going to get a bunch of potatoes in there? Is there any reason for short blade? Yes. So this is a 0 fitness. This started out as a 0 fitness, 0 strength character. So short blade lets me get a lot of stabs in without getting exhausted. Also, short blades are very light. So my strength is almost normal, but early on when I had no strength... Are you touching the keyboard? Why did we move like that? That was a weird movement thing that just happened there. That did not feel comfy cozy. That felt stuttery and garbage-like. I got the heart racing. What was that? What was that? I could wear a bandana, you're right, for corpse sickness. The corpses aren't very thick over here, so I really don't mind. And we're not building up corpse sickness until we get, like, the stinky moodle. And then we have a very, like, with the amount of zombies I'm going to get on Apocalypse, I have a lot of freedom when it comes to stinkiness. So when I start to get like severe moodle, I'll put on my respirator. But I'm not really worried about it right now. It's also midday, so even if I did keep fighting zombies and we did keep breathing in stink and we got all the way up to queasy, that would probably take me all day. And I only have like half of the day left. So I'm not too worried. If there were more zombies, it would be a problem though. If you're playing on higher pop, like 16, I mean, honestly, even Extinction, that's like 2.5 pop. You could feel it there. And on Apocalypse, if I kill, like I go to the the prison in Rosewood, but there just simply aren't enough zombies. This whole gazebo lit with the string lights. I might need to take them. Where are you going? Short blade's awesome anyways. Yes. Even if you're high strength, short blade is pretty good. It does low damage, so it will feel like it takes a long time. But I'm also using very shitty short blades. Like the large knife is decent, but I'm using like screwdrivers and mason trowels. I'm using bottom of the barrel weapons. I'm saving all of my hunting knives for when I'm higher level. And short blade can be a really good weapon to level as your first weapon to level 10, since it is so light on your fitness need. In build 41, I haven't gotten to test this in build 42, but in build 41, you can almost get to like negative stamina draw with short blade. So you can fight almost infinitely. Or you can start fighting with like a two-handed weapon, like long blunt. Get right to the point where you're exhausted, take a break, have a quick sit, and then switch out, like just barely come out of being exhausted and then stick to your short blade and you'll never dip back into exhaustion. But I haven't leveled it to level 10 in build 42, so that's another thing I want to check out and see. I'm gonna try to combo short blade with spear, another weapon I haven't done too much with in build 42. My default is axe because I love running lumberjack for the extra tree chopping power. And then short blunt is good, super readily available. Long blunt is great. And of course, sword, long blade. Very nice, especially now that we can make swords and machetes. Come on out. You want to save your filters for the LV checkpoint? That'll take a couple days to clear out, standing the same stink. Yeah, big point of interests like that. Although hopefully I'll find enough respirators that I'll just be able to wear it whenever I want to. Definitely not there yet. I think I have three respirators. And the respirator I currently have, the filter's like only half good. Thought the crafted spear was pretty useful in the earlier builds. Spears are worst weapons in the game. They're okay. They're difficult, I would say, difficult to make early on. Although maybe the addition of the larger trees, which drop more saplings, will be helpful. But, this is the best spear in the game. Like the pitchfork. And this is repairable now. So if I use this and right before if I use it and I stop right before it breaks, I can dismantle it. I'll get the garden fork head and like a broken handle or something. And then using, I can't remember. It's either, I think it's a large handle. It's either a large handle or a long stick. You can repair. You can repair a garden fork. Garden fork head, yes, plus long stick. So that's what I'm going to try to do for my garden forks. I have 3, I think, now. I'm just going to try to keep them alive and unbroken. Turn. Excellent. You can kill more in a day with screwdrivers than with spears? There's no gate here. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a gate there. Oh, okay. I got some attention. Hello, zombies. You die doing what you're doing right now. Just know I ignored every Milquetoast Claire rule in the book. Hey, if you're having a good time and you die, that's just a risk you have to take. Make sure you eat your rotten pizza bit by bit. Is it just you, or is the new version of Zomboid so serious? What do you mean? Do you mean people are playing it really seriously? And less goofily? I need elaboration. Ooh, we got a bikini. Wait. Bikini with a bra underneath? Nearly destroyed slippers? If you duct tape a knife to a spear, you should get a stacking skill bonus. Yes, I'm level 20 blade. All right. Well, I'll put my mask on now. Now that I'm here fighting on top of the stink pile, we'll put our mask on. All right, the zombies keep getting lured back to the car because of the sound. Even though I'm getting a little bit of their attention, unless they see me. Oh, and even then, some of them are like, oh, we got to go back to the car. I heard car noise. Playing Apocalypse with 6-person sprinters every time you go out, it's terrifying. Yes, sprinters always have to be respected. I mean, Apocalypse difficulty, you're still probably not dealing with that many of them, but 2 sprinters at the wrong time, even 1 sprinter at the wrong time can be a death sentence. Oh, the zombies seem more serious? Maybe a little bit. So zombies are now randomized a little bit. So some can be really slow. Some can be feel really fast. Just their walking speeds. I'm not even talking about sprinters, but some will walk slowly. Some will walk quickly towards you. They also can have randomized health now. I think Apocalypse got rid of pinpoint hearing zombies. You used to get some random pinpoint hearing zombies, but I think they turned that off. You can also get some deaf zombies. So you never know. Here, come back over to the stink pile. You never know if there's like one zombie lurking somewhere. Just waiting. Waiting for you to stumble into them and for them to get their free kill. Keyring just as a house key, so I don't care. Oh man, I've killed like 20 zombies today. Better slow down. Right here. Come stand over here. I want you to rip this jacket. I want you to try to sharpen your knife. Guess I'll have you sit since you're still exhausted. Have something to eat. I think to play with 2-person sprinters kind of forces you to be extra careful and patient. Yeah, I just came off an extinction run. before Build 42 stable. And on the multiplayer server I'm currently playing on, we have we have extinction as the base, so we have 6% sprinters in that world. I am enjoying not having sprinters. It does feel like no sprinters to me feels like classic Zomboid. I just wish there were more zombies. ID, please. Sherry Steedham. All right, can I just take a peek at the potato car? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Lots of little gardens. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I love the little gardens everywhere. Is that too much food, even in the city? All right. Trunk is locked. Car door is locked. Do we have a key? No keys hiding anywhere. A bandage. Good things. Nope. On the ground, sir. Andres Bernal. You don't have a... I guess I'll take your private diary since you don't have a ID. Dante Horowitz. Always trying to pick up after ourselves so I don't have a bunch of wallets on the ground. Lucas Buck. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Is that your cat? Yes.
Let me in.
Here. I'll show you some toe beans. I'll show you that good shit. This cat is named Max. Ooh, and XBX. I did not do your diamond. I got distracted. So let me do that right now. Thank you so much for waiting. I remember it was forest green. Does your cat sleep there often? Sometimes. I would say she's up to like what, once per stream most of the time she comes down here. And hangs out. Has a little nap. You've been marked with a special sign, XBearX, and I'm going to go hang you up on the wall. She just wants to be in front of you. She does like being close to people. She also loves laying her head on the keyboard. Look at the fluffer in full fluffy glory. The death pit. Oh, there's even stairs in that death pit. So it's not even that bad. There's no real food pressure in the apocalypse, and in higher populations / lower loot settings, those planters are going to be trampled fast. I guess that's true. I guess part of it for me, and not to really argue realism, but it's just like everyone had a little backyard garden. Even like the rich fancy people had backyard gardens. They're growing tobacco in their backyard. Give me my knife blade back. So I think part of it is that for me. It's just like everybody had a backyard garden. They ain't growing tobacco. Look, that's what it said. I got 20 tobacco leaves out here. All right, doing 50% less damage now that I have the exhaustion moodle. It is really getting late, so my character is tired, even though we're not seeing the tiredness moodle. She's definitely like getting close to like the end of her stamina. Thank you for the tobacco though. I was getting low. It's like the never-ending chewing tobacco. I always end up finding just a little more to add to it to keep it going. Full thing of duct tape, absolutely. Malcolm Herman, thank you for your gift. All right, no, I said you needed to sit down. Sit down and rest before you do more fighting. Cats are supposed to be solitary, so in a fun way, if a cat likes people, it's an antisocial cat by feline standards. Max is just a little bit of a scaredy cat. Or not a little bit. She's a really big scaredy cat. So I personally think she likes sleeping by people because she's like, you will protect me. You'll keep me safe. Nothing bad can happen when I'm next to my human. Oh, Liberty Gardens in 93. They seem to be applying a very Euro mindset to community, like with these neighborhood garages and locally sourced food. It was better 30 plus years ago, but not that much better. Tight-knit communities. From Leave It to Beaver, not really in my lifetime. Yeah. My grandparents who lived in Kentucky had had a big garden in their backyard. Oh, now you're tired. All right, let's just go home. But they were like the only people in their like entire kind of suburban area that had a farm in their backyard. Did they grow tobacco? No. They grew corn and blackberries and other stuff, but that's all I remember from being a kid. The Riverside homeowner associations were strict and powerful before the zombies came. Everyone must garden. They were trying to prepare. Maybe one person started it and then they were like, oh shit, we gotta up our game. Okay, baby cow's over there. I could bring it home, right? If I hold it in my hands, I can drive with it. You love blackberries. You want to farm them, but the bears are everywhere where you live. Yeah, maybe if bears are an issue. Don't grow something that would bring bears to your backyard. Because that is the one time like I would be really like it'd be stressful to meet a bear while hiking, but it'd be extra stressful to meet a bear while the bear is like eating something. Because I feel like that could be a time when a bear gets aggressive. It's like, this is my food. I'm going to kill you and eat you too. But don't you dare eat my food type of deal. HOAs actually attacked victory gardens during the Cold War. Weird world. I mean, that sounds like something they would do. Ew, your garden is ugly. I don't like it. I prefer grass. Nice, flat grass, non-native grass. Grass imported from far, far away that we have to spend buckets and buckets of water on. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you've generally got crazy potential, and I'd love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers. Active chat and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord. Tell him Marianne sent you. This could be the push your stream needs. Legged posing. I'm so sorry. But no thank you. Sorry, I didn't have the energy to banter with a bot. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why aren't you lit up? Do I need to turn you on, string lights? Bear usually safe, but you're more worried about your dogs? Oh, they're stupid enough to antagonize them. That's too big of a squirrel to chase. Don't do it. Oh, where did I leave stuff to make a butcher hook? feel like it's down here. An amazing opportunity. It's my big break. No, I mean, even if it was real, even if there was a super nice 3 million follower streamer out there who was dedicating their time to help smaller streamers grow. So funny being a smaller streamer. That's not how I would want to grow a channel. What if I disagree with the bigger streamer one day? What if I have a different opinion? Does everyone say fuck me? Everyone says fuck you, Toast, and leaves? Okay, I have the hook. I have the box of nails. I have the 2 planks. Why don't I see butcher hook? I'm missing a hammer. What happened to my hammer? Well, the stream. Claire's exactly where you finished looting. Is it in my trunk? Alright, well I know I have other hammers, so I'll just get one. It's so crazy remembering the days of 40 viewers. And Claire saying, I wish I started streaming sooner. I do. I wish I started streaming Zomboid sooner. But at the same time, you just gotta accept when and where you start. All right, I want to get that. I can't leave the corpse too long or the corpse will start to rot and then I won't get the good stuff. So that's why I'm kind of pushing to get this done and built. I really wish I could rotate you, but I'm going to set you up just like that. All right. Bleed it, bleed it. All right, pop the head off. Gather the leather. All right. Why are you using this? Why are you using your hand knife? That's set to be unusable. Right. Take the meat. Oh, hey, that's kind of better calories. Still not nearly as good as, not nearly as good as a rabbit. But we'll go over the meat and how much of the meat we got. This actually would be stored here. This is my drying rack area. The handy knife goes on the key ring. It does. So this is another thing you're kind of upgrading now as you play. You're upgrading your key ring. You can get little special things like the compass will go on your key ring. A handy knife will go on your key ring. The whistle will go on your key ring. Every time I get a handy knife, though, I try to immediately set it to be unusable so my character doesn't, like, every time they want to dismantle a watch, they default to this. Every time they try to butcher a cow, they rip out their handy knife, even though they have perfectly good knives on them. You can add a pocket watch on here. You can add, like, the can openers. It's just another way for you to, like, fully spec and build out your tune. Right. I'm favoriting this hammer so I don't accidentally misplace any more hammers. All right. That's on. Just want to go drop off this stuff real quick. Don't burn. Nothing burn. What's the cat's name? This is Maxie. Exclamation point min max to bring up info about my cats. Alright. Bone box. I have bones. Oh, too many. Alright, we're spilling into the top box. Alright. You actually make special thread, so you're going in there. You notice that your character is only gaining weight. So you need to see if you have an up arrow or double up arrows, you're gaining weight. If you have double up arrows, you're gaining weight quickly. You can only ever have one down arrow, so you can't lose weight as fast as you can gain weight. If you have no arrows, you're steady, you're even. Your character's not going to go up or go down. You want to be between 85 and 75. That's the ideal weight. Oh, and everything cooked at the exact same time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get out of there. All right, so let's compare. I have already eaten some of the rabbit meat, so the things may not be exact. But this was off of one rabbit versus this off one cow. So we got 400 calories of beef. Pretty good. That's an average cut. Compare that to an average cut from a rabbit. We're getting 14,000 calories per average cut. Let's look at the steak. Steak is less calories in the steak. So your higher calorie food for beef is just going to be beef. The prime cut steak, yeah, has 357. So not less, and the poor cut steaks are like 100, so far less. This baby cow provided far less calories than a rabbit does. Now, here's the other downside to cow meat, but this applies to venison, it applies to pig and sheep meat. Even even turkey and chicken meat, it's really high hunger. So see how that says minus 115 hunger? But it's like for as high hunger as it is, it's very low calorie. Compare that to rabbit meat, which is like minus 67 hunger for 1400 calories. So why is that important? Why isn't having high hunger just better? Well, if I go to make a salad with this meat, I only use a portion of it. I use minus 10 hunger worth. So that means I'm only getting 66 calories roughly per the amount of beef I put in. So even though this salad is minus 30 hunger, it's only going to give me 188 calories when I need roughly 3,000 calories. And now I'm stuffed. So even though I know, hey, I still have a down arrow, I need to eat more, I can't. I'm too full to eat. So the best way to eat this meat is to not cook with it, not add it into a meal, but just eat the ingredient by itself. But even then, like I'm going to eat this. I'm going to eat this 115 calorie piece of or hunger beef, and I'm only going to get 500 calories, and that's rounding up. So I need to do this like 6 more times throughout the day. So this is why when people say there are only 3 streams of food in this game, this is what we're talking about. Rabbit meat, fish, and then butter from cows. Butter comboed with milk. Beef needs to be higher than veg? Yes. Number 1, I mean, I'm still leveling up butchering. I'm almost mid-tier, right? I'm almost butchering 5. So I would like to see with butchering, I'd like to see us get less hunger, higher calories on all the meat. And then eventually, if I'm like really high level butchering, I don't want to see poor cuts of meat anymore. I only want to see like a lot of average and a few prime. Weird question. Is the cat on the keyboard? A little bit. A little bit. I don't think she's currently touching any buttons, but she does love to take screenshots. It's her calling. This is Maxie, the chonk cat, the plop cat, our resident photographer. Gotta add some sort of fat. That would really help. Yeah, lard. Lard as a byproduct would be nice, but I personally feel like we just need someone to go into the code and we just have to tweak. We just gotta tweak those valuations. No, like getting rid of like reducing the hunger would be a win. Reducing the hunger, but even keeping similar calorie counts. I mean, those honestly, they just need to be flipped. Flip. Give us more calories and less hunger reduction, please. All right, last cigarette from the pack. Have a smoke before bed. Right, you're so tired. I guess I can let you skip 1 day of squats. Since you're already exhausted. Maxie is a girl. Thank you. She's so cute. What is your solution to water? I don't have a water problem. And I don't think most people will have a water problem anymore. So, number one, I've been seeing rain barrels everywhere. And if they're empty, you can pick them up and move them. So I moved 2 rain barrels here. There are also wells. Wells all over the place. I've got a water pump here, which gives purified water. Over here is another well. Like, there's another well over here. There's another well over here. I don't have it marked, but there's another well over here. And that's just in the small area. And that's one of the things I've noticed. There's so many more water ponds, little water ponds. These houses all have, like, pools in the back of them. So, like, that's another place for you to get water. There's, like, another well out here. I'm sure there are wells that I'm just, like, not seeing and not finding. But water is no longer an issue. I'm sure there are some places that still might be difficult, but if you're playing in the new map areas, the new thought process seems to be give everybody plenty of water. Give them plenty of food early on so people can do everything else. Water and food are not, they're easy. They're easy to get. Yeah, this one area of Riverside had multiple wells and pumps. You didn't even need to go to shore. Yeah, I kept hearing about a well near this place, and I just assumed people were talking about that well, like all the way over there, because I was like, there's no way we'd have another well this close by. And then we do. We have one right here. Just right there. And then across the street, there's another well. And I think it's fine. I think it works. You just got cows the other day, and wow, they make so many calories in butter. Even just one non-Angus cow makes enough milk to keep your survivor steady. Yes. If you have a Holstein cow, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I might move it. Maybe I'll connect this place with string lights, or maybe I'll connect the back of it. I just don't think I like it there. I still need a lamp. I still need a lamp for this building. We also need more random abandoned cars in yards. That is true. Like burnt down cars Or like like cars with like no tires. But it's really good. I really love the new map. It's hard for me to say anything bad about it. I think it's beautiful. Assorted cars in yards is a southern tradition. True. So true. We got land and we got cars. Big yawn. Big yawn. I'm getting sleepy. What you find weird is the number of wells right next to freshwater lakes and sources. You'd get further inland, but a lake within you get further inland, but a lake within throwing distance. You don't get the point. Well, so technically pond or river or lake water is all tainted. So you'd have to boil it. Now, knowers know that if you can drink tainted water and be fine. It will give you some queasiness. It will give you some poisoning to your character. But if you only eat a little bit, it'll only hurt you a little bit. And then that's fine. You can be hurt a little bit. Like the rotten pizza. Exactly. But I think the wells are just there for convenience, specifically there to help new players out. Also, they're also nice because washing your character is awful and requires so much water. Like if I had a full trough like this, if my character was like max dirtiness and I go to wash myself, I'll use almost all of the water in there. And troughs like that fill up very, very slowly. All right, 82 and balanced. We are going to be doing 3 pieces of our calorically dense rabbit meat. That's our main calorie thing. So I always, well, this is going to be small because I use little bits, but that's what I like to tick up. Then we'll do 3 unique ingredients for seasoning essentially, or for happiness. So that's a decent calorie dish. You know what? I'm going to eat this 500 one. Just because it's so small. Unfair. No help from the cat. Please. More zombie dog mod. I will eventually do a modded playthrough. Maybe you'll see some mods on the servers I'm on right now. But my main focus currently is this unmodded challenge run that I'm trying to keep as vanilla as possible so no one accuses me of using mods to cheat in my challenge run. She cheated. She got the dog mod and then the dog did all the hard work. She got the ladder mod and that completely invalidates her run. No, we're doing it 100% vanilla. All right, I think I'm going to leave a filter in the car in case a situation gets dicey. Dr. Nix, thank you for the raid direct. All right. Since Dr. Nix is here, I'll do one more day. do one more day. I was supposed to be winding down and going to bed. Can't you tell? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream. My stream's been going great. I have no complaints. Except maybe a few more zombies. All right, I do have some complaints. But just a few. Ooh, welcome in, Serena. Sleep is for the weak, exactly. I'm naturally wakeful. I need naturally less sleep. But how was your stream? Hope you were having fun. Hope Zomboid was treating you well. Ooh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Dr. Nix over on YouTube, make sure you do. You have faster hood opening mod and XP pop-ups. Are you cheating? No. It's a single player game. I don't think anyone's cheating. I remember seeing like a Reddit post and someone was like, am I cheating for using the RV mod? And it's like, no. No, you're not. You're not cheating. You're playing a game with mods. It's fine. Any more dead cows? I don't expect the adults to die. I didn't expect the baby cow to die. I feel like it wasn't nursing properly. They do have, even though it doesn't look like they have water in here, I'm gonna double check. They should have water. I hung out here while it was raining. Yeah, and they have a trough in here that they can access that has water in it. Oh, they made a giant zone. I'm surprised. Oh no, they did die. Why did you die? Why did you die? All right, I guess this is what I'm doing now. Something about Angus cows. I don't know why they instant die. I mean, but look how much they grazed. I mean, they do have access to all this food, so that's weird. I mean, there's plenty of food for them to eat. I don't know why they grazed so much. But like compared to the sheep, like these I guess it's the zone. I guess it's the double big zone. I've been learning about this and I've been trying to warn people. These types of double zones where you used two different, like you connected two different zones, these fuck up your animals super, super bad. I mean, I guess this is kind of changing my plans for the day. I should get leather drying racks made and just start drying this large leather because I will need it. I don't need it right now. I probably won't need it in the 7 days it takes leather to dry. But eventually I'll need it. There's no wrong way to PZ. The only wrong way to PZ is to just not be playing PZ. What are you doing? Get back into the Kentucky digital zombie mines and start mining. He was still alive at the end of stream, so it went well. That's excellent. Ending, that's what I always say. If someone's like, how'd your PZ go? I'm like, I am alive. That's really all I desperately want at the end of stream. Am I alive? Thank God. All right. Cows dying has been happening to other streamers you've been watching. It seems like something not intended. Yes, the animals dying randomly has plagued Build 42 unstable the entire time, and stable, the animals are still a work in progress. All right, I'm gonna bleed you. And I'm gonna go, while you bleed out, I'm gonna go get the other cow. Oh God, can I turn around? Tight. It was a tight fit. My theory is that Angus cows need the most food and the most water. So that is why they are most likely to die. They are the largest of the large animals. So they die first. I also feel like the double animal zone. The double animal zone also causes animals to not function properly. So if you're keeping animals, try to just keep them in like one square. You can make it as big as you possibly can, but just limit your animals to one square. Kitty needs pets. Sleepy time. Thank you for the 20 doll hairs. I'll give the cat a pet. Car. Wait, are you on a key, cat? Are you pressing something? I was like, why can't I move and why can't I get out of my car? What's happening? Keyboard has been taken away. Farm veterinarians is a thing for a reason. It doesn't take much time for animals to die. I mean, fair. But these animals have everything they could possibly want. And, like, I haven't even, like, killed zombies in their pen. Like, they have plenty of food and water. Plenty of food and water. No zombies in their pen. No arguable visual reason for them to be getting sick and dying. Even just the fact that they're grazing so much, I feel like tells me that they were not using any of the food. Any of the food that's readily available to them. And I also assume now they probably weren't drinking. So they just died. And, sorry, this has also happened to me repeatedly. This is the second time I've had just Angus cows dying for no reason. And multiple times I've had cows die. Should we draw them only at one big square then? That's what I would do. And honestly, they don't, as long as you have food for them to eat in troughs, they will not graze excessively like the cows did over here. They will eat their trough food first. So if you are seeing a bunch of grazing spots, that might be a sign that something is going wrong. And then I always prioritize water over food. So I like to have multiple troughs dedicated to water outside. And just like 1 or 2 food troughs. Most of the time I just do 1 food trough and I just make sure it's stacked with food. Easier for me to keep track of it that way. And then another thing you can do for animals, these are a little far away from me. So if you really, really want to get into taking care of your animals and the farm life, it's best to live, you know, as close as you can to your animals so you can check on them daily. That's the best thing you can do. Daily checks, so if you notice anything wrong, you can immediately try to take care of it. If your animal is sick, make sure they have access to food, water, even hand feed them, and just kind of hang out near them all day. You don't even give them food? You think it's enough with grass? Yes. Grass, they should be able to graze, especially during non-winter months, just based on grass. There's so much food, though. And you can even just scythe grass. So I always do that. Just because I think the animals are better at taking care of themselves when they have a trough. The game, let's say it this way, the game is better at taking care of your animals when they have more options for food and water. But I've been doing extensive, I would say, animal farming since Build 42 came out. I've been through all phases of the animal farm. You're next. All right. Give me the head, pop the cork, gather the leather, gather the meat. I could be reading the butchering books, but honestly, I'm going to get so much like, when you start butchering large animals, you get crazy amounts of XP. Don't forget to get the bones, because that's even more butchering XP for you. And look at it. These are the best beef cows out there. 500 calories on the prime cut. We'll round up 500 calories for these. So that's 1,500 calories. Poor cuts are averaging like 200 calories. So that's 2,000. So 3,500 calories from a full, or just of beef. 3,500 calories of beef. Plus these are like 50. So it's like 1,000 calories. So that's 4,500 there. It's like 5,000. So like roughly 5,000 calories of meat. That'll be super difficult to eat off of that cow. Yeah, we're going to have to put some of this in the freezer. It will definitely go bad before I can eat it all. But just 5,000 calories of meat is enough food for 2 days. Barely 2 days. You need 3,000 calories of food a day. Wish you used 3,000 calories a day in real life. Just go out there and fight zombies. Just get out there and start slaying. And you too will burn 3,000 calories. Where in Riverside are you located? I'm located on the eastern edge. So Riverside proper is up here. And then I spawned. I took the custom occupation setting, the unemployed setting, the self-employed setting. So maybe if you take that setting too, you can spawn in this little trailer. But this is such a cute area. Nice little farmland out here. I found sheep down here. There's a gas station right here. You have the big river down there for fishing if you want. And then I'm working my way into actual Riverside. The one fish you caught has enough food for you for 2 full weeks. Yes. If you get high level fishing, you can get some crazy. Oh, is she covering her face? Oh, it's too bright. Max also likes dark mode. Sheep, cows, and pigs still bad for weight gain. You thought they would have had this fixed in 42? I mean, cows... Butter is good. Butter is great. Butter is the best. All right. I'm just going to have to start throwing the bones on the floor because there's no room. You're worried about getting a gasoline car and generator before power goes off? Well, if you're in Riverside, I can show you real quick where you can get a guaranteed generator spawn. I got lucky and I got a generator here. And out here, I think. So everywhere you see like a shed or like a detached garage, there's a good chance you'll find it could spawn a generator. So there's lots of opportunities for a close generator down here. If you're in Riverside, I haven't really fully explored this town, but I mean, you have lots of little sheds that could give you a generator, but the guaranteed generator spot is right out here with the, let's go up. Let's see it. You've got the Firewatch Tower. Right here near the shed is a guaranteed red generator. So it'll be difficult to get a car out here. So you will have to kind of hoof it with your red generator. So make sure you kill all the zombies nearby. But that's not that far away. And then you also have a gas station right here. Is red the best generator? No, gold is the best generator. But the red one is really, it's the second best. And you don't need to stress too much. A generator is a generator. Some of them are louder. Like the old generator and the value tech generator are louder. But they all have like the same range and they all have like the same power draw. So like it's just very minute differences. Yes, generators cannot be placed indoors or their noxious fumes will kill you. Be careful. Sometimes you might think, oh, this building, this wouldn't be considered indoors. It has a big giant hole in it. But if there's a temperature change, it's indoors. A really dangerous spot on the map where people can kind of get trapped, tricked, are things like this little overhang. This little overhang over the gas pumps. The game technically considers this space indoors. So if you try to set up your generator like right here in front of the trash can, this whole square, this whole rectangle is noxious and dangerous. Can kill you fairly quickly if you start breathing it in. So always, always outside. But I was checking. There are some places like this, like the game, even though this has an overhang, the game does consider this space outdoors. So you could put your generator right there. Ooh, what up, Mr. Motivation? I hope you're having a wonderful day, a wonderful stream. Holy smokes, we're almost up to 200 viewers on YouTube. Please, if you're not already following, if you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I've been streaming Project Zomboid every day since Build 42 dropped. What were you up to today, Mr. Motivation? What were you doing? What were you playing? How go the adventures? If you're not already following, make sure you do. I've dropped the link. I've made it easy. Running into the trees, messing up cars. I've been trying to be very careful with my driving. Have not completely totaled a car yet. Caveat on the yet. You found 11 generators in Phallus Lake and 5 of them were yellow. Good shit. Blue generators only weigh 30. I think they weigh 25. I think I like blue generators. They're super lightweight. You can put them in a military backpack. You can throw them into your car. Blue generators are a great generator to like travel around with. Like always have it on you. And then if you go to loot like a big building, like something like this that normally would be like dark, you couldn't see. Is this a... Oh my gosh, there's basements here. If you vault this, you're going to fall a story. You're gonna follow a story into a basement. Children Medical Center? I'm getting spoilers. I'm getting spoilers for the map. What? What? There's a Children's Spiffo Medical Center? What nefarious thing are you doing to the children, Spiffos? What nefarious thing are you doing to the children at the Riverside Medical Center? What horrible experiments are you performing on them? But you can bring a generator here, drop it outside, and now all of a sudden you have light in a building you wouldn't have light in. She's like, but what if I just put a little bit of my head on the keyboard? What if I just did a paw? And just a little bit. Why have children's hospitals and no children? To try to maintain their PG-13 rating. Their T is in teen rating. I have all of my streams on YouTube, so if you are inclined, they're all there. I have endless hours. I challenge anyone to watch all of my streams on YouTube. But I do try to keep them all in very organized playlists. No, it's too much. It's too much. It doesn't fit. Okay, we just have three extra beef. We'll just have 3 extra beef. All right, I want to make drying racks. I need to make 2 large leather and a medium leather. Under the same name? Yes. If you do / socials, you'll get YouTube, a link to my dead Instagram. Sorry. I hate Zuckerberg. I hate him. There was a time when he was going to fight, like actually beat up Elon Musk, and I was more excited about Zuckerberg. But then he was a little baby and bitched out, and he did not fight Elon Musk. And then he started doing some bullshit over at Meta. More bullshit. So now I hate him. Yeah, and I will not support his social media. But YouTube's good. YouTube's still there. Actively upload and stream on YouTube. All right, focus. I know it's been 10 hours of Project Zomboid, Claire, but you have things to do. We need to make the racks. We need to make the boards and the drying racks. So let's get that shit. Hi, Brazil said he cranked up the farm speed. It's September there, so you just mass planted all the winter crops to see what dies in the winter from growing too fast. Don't know if that's a thing. It'll be interesting. I haven't played with increased farming speed. Someone came in and asked about it, and I was like, well, try cranking it up to 3x, because that would take things that normally take you like 90 days to grow, should just grow in 30 days, right? Hate Zuckerberg again. Double follow now. Excited to watch Zero to Hero. It's a lot of waiting and careful planning. This is how I describe it so far. I've got big dreams, and hopefully we get to live to see them. That's always my biggest fear. You can try, you can be good, you can be perfect 99% of the time in PZ. It's one of the things that even keeps a mode like Apocalypse scary. We just need one zombie. One zombie when I'm not expecting it, when I'm over encumbered, extremely exhausted. I can't even run. This is as fast as I can move. I need one zombie right now to catch me off guard. And it's all over. Gotta go again? Here, I'm actually going to be good and let you catch your breath, and you can read carpentry too. Because you will technically be building things. Can you pass out from extreme exhaustion? No, you can never pass out in PZ, at least not currently. But you can get to the point where like you're basically doing no damage and you can't really even walk fast. All right, I don't think I have room for barrels. So let's get you out of here. We should all hate our dead feudal lords. I mean, I wanted to root for one. I wanted one to be halfway decent so I could cheer for them like the peon that I am. But I haven't found even one halfway decent one. All right, I need the softening beam. And I need the tannin. A tannin barrel. And then, all right, I need large and preferably 2. I need 6 long sticks. There's 3. All right, come back for this. Smoke. All right, I'm just gonna have to cut some trees. Why does muscle strain have to last so long? You can always change muscle strain if you want to. You can make it less. But yeah, muscle strain is it's related to your strength skill and your weapon skill. So I think in Apocalypse, when you hit roughly a combination of 10 weapon skill and 10 strength, you'll notice a big difference. You should be able to fight way more without getting the negatives of muscle strain. And as you go past that, fighting just gets better and better and better for you. So it is something that you can out-level. You can even out-build it. Like if you build a strong high-strength build with some decent weapon skill at the start. You can almost avoid muscle strain altogether. Right, I need an axe. Can you still get maintenance swinging a weapon at a garage door? Yes. You should be able to. Anytime your weapon rolls to take damage and doesn't take damage, you earn maintenance XP. So it's not super efficient to grind maintenance hitting a door over and over again. You could also grind maintenance by just hitting zombies over and over again. But if you really wanted to, you could. Is it the first bump free or is it the first bump per sprint jog? It's your first bump. There are ways where you can run directly into a zombie and the game can think that you hit that zombie twice and that can cause you to trip. And then the number resets like every few seconds. So you can like, it's really, really fast. So you can be running, bump a zombie and then wait like 2 seconds and bump another zombie and be fine. All right, we got, let's at least get one large leather drying rack and then that'll be good enough. All right, so I'm picking trees that should give me a guaranteed sapling. There we go. The trees that give me guaranteed saplings are normally the really big ones that take a very long time to chop, or the trees that are roughly the same height as my character. So this one should give me a sapling too. Is it possible to get into blacksmithing early game using Griffin's spawn? Is that this this blacksmith that I spawned next to? Is that what it's actually called? Griffin? I think it is. Yes. You have an advanced furnace here. You will need to eventually add, I would say, an advanced forge, but you can make, like, I'm finding iron and steel. And if you have a welding torch and you dismantle broken cars, you'll get a ton of free iron and steel doing that. So absolutely, absolutely. And if you go in with a blacksmithing build, even better. I'm not rushing blacksmithing. But you'd need to go full knight, like get all the armor. You also have to level up tailoring. You could definitely beeline for that. Create a build that gives you bonuses in blacksmithing and tailoring. And you don't even need to like look. You won't, if you have a skill bonus, I mean the books are nice, the books will help. But you could just rely on your trait skill bonus. Because that will give you extra XP and just grind it out. Do we need to sharpen? Yeah, we need to sharpen. Where are you finding iron? Just looting. Just looting. I found iron chunks. I found steel chunks. I found, like, I don't even pick up all the stuff I see. Just, like, places like this. Garages. And then, like I said, dismantling car wrecks can give you chunks. But it only takes a little bit. Like, it's really easy to get. So it's really easy to get a primitive furnace going. Super easy to get a primitive furnace. And then you can start smelting like right away. You can only do a couple things with the primitive furnace. But, I mean, hey. You can get it. All you need is clay, stone, and a bucket. A simple furnace is a little bit harder to get off the ground. You need to have masonry 1 so you can make stone blocks, but it's not hard to get masonry 1. And again, especially if you build for it. Oh, I don't have twine. All right, let me go get the twine. There's always something else. Always one more thing. That's what you thought? Seems heavily reliant on having the workstations pre-built. Yeah, I've definitely I've made my own advanced blacksmithing forge and furnace. It isn't that hard. Like, I mean, it depends on how quickly we're talking about timeline. Like, it takes 7 days minimum for large leather to dry. For the most part. So, you're always going to be... If you're building your own advanced forge, you're going to have to wait on the large leather. But I've done it. I've gotten blacksmithing off the ground. And dismantling car wrecks really does give you some nice materials. I was able to build directly into advanced forge and advanced furnace using some of the materials I got from dismantling cars. Early on, you have to make this bucket. Level 2 carpentry. Not that hard to get. This is what you would... This is the thing that's tough to get, the iron bands. But you can get these from dismantling a car. So you can make the this bucket. There's some hoops. There's some hoops for sure. So using the pre-built stuff does make everything easier. Okay, you're done. All right. Let's put you in, like, the corner. Oh, where can I put you? All right. Do I have a bowl? Do I have an empty bowl? There we go. We got to make some brain juice. This is one of the reasons I wanted to make this the drying place, because we have the well back here. And we can get easy water to make our brain juice. Hello, your keyboard is cute. Thank you. The cat does all the cute heavy lifting. Nobody puts rack in the corner. All right, I have a fleshing tool. Yes, I have 4 apparently. All right. So, remove the flesh. Remove the fur. Dunk it in the brain bath. Then dry it on the rack. I just need to wait 7 days. Since it is above 70, I think that's it. We're getting a bonus. So it's drying faster. I think 50 is the default. So maybe this will be done before 7 days. I'm actually drying in the summertime. I didn't put off all my drying until winter time. So maybe that'll happen quickly. If you're setting up a drawing room, you want it to be on the first floor. The indoor temperature is like the warmest on the first floor, especially in wintertime. It gets cooler as you go upstairs. It might be the same in the basement. Double check for yourself. But ideally, first floor drying racks for the temperature bonus. You can also put antique ovens or the fire pits, everything but the campfire. Don't put, I mean, the campfire would work, but you could also walk into the campfire, so I hate doing that. And then sometimes the campfire will spread fire indoors. But these two are fine to build indoors. The fire pit that you can't walk into, and then the other fire pit that's slightly nicer looking. You can build these and then light them, and then they will help warm your drying racks. But I prefer, ideally, you just dry when it's summertime and you don't have to micromanage your leather. You think crafting stations and places like small sheds are random? In the second Riverside spawn you had on the vanilla server, the house nearby had a simple forge in it, the bucket model. So other places can have some nice, maybe more lucky-based stations. You know, you've seen the sharpening wheel and some of the tailoring stuff like looms. Yes, I've seen looms pop up. Wait. I should have left this stuff. I'll put it away. Because I want to put you to bed, rat. All right, and today we didn't burn that many calories. We weren't fighting or doing anything. Maybe I'll do 2 pieces of rabbit meat. This uncooked beef is interrupting my other beef. Alright, if you act up, sheep, steak. Turning you into steak. You found a brazier, but the game won't let you pick it up? That is sad. Those used to be able to pick those up. I just started PZ again yesterday. Spawned next to a blacksmith. Forgot how to attack. Got stuck between the forge and the grind wheel. And got eaten to death. Sounds like PZ. If you spawned near me, I also keep getting tripped up on the blacksmith. Like the... Specifically the grindstone, or not the grindstone, the anvil. I keep thinking I can run through the anvil, and I cannot. Drop your bag. Sorry, no bath tonight. You skipped squats yesterday. I'm not letting you skip them today. Oh my gosh, we're so close to strength 5. We're so close to fitness 3. Well, we'll have to find out next time if Rat's actually gonna level up. All right, I'm risking it. You don't get a smoke. No nightmares, no nightmares, no nightmares, no nightmares. Come on. Nice. Nice. All right. Pretty good. All right, let's drop this stuff back off at the drying rack. It wants you to pick up the gray tile beneath it. It does say press R to cycle through objects on this tile, but then it doesn't cycle when you press R. Have you tried picking up the gray tile beneath it and just seeing if it'll let you do what you want? It wants you to have carpentry 2 and a crowbar to pick up the tile. It's a trap. All right. There's the extra claw hammer. All right, good. I like that we have some tools here to do stuff with. Hammer, the fleshing tool, the nails, the twine, the hacksaw. I would like to make more drying racks just so I'm prepared. How are you doing? 6 days, 6 days and 8 hours. So you're getting there. All right, and have we had any deaths in here? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a problem for tomorrow. I don't have this many freezers. I have too much meat. I have too much. I have too much. The rabbit meat is at least good meat. See, this is the gameplay we need to have when you kill a cow. It's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with all this cow meat? Didn't he have any mulligans for 0 to hero first week? Look where she put her head. All right, who knows how long these corpses have been out here? I haven't really been checking. I'm holding right click to pass through the foliage without taking any damage. Don't be sadness, Pinata. Don't be sadness, Pinata. Sadness, Pinata. Early on, I had a bunch. I was able to harvest a bunch of cabbage, and power went out. So I knew all my cabbage was rotting. So what I decided to do, since I had the trapping knowledge, was to convert all of my decaying cabbage, soon to decay cabbage, into bait for my traps and catch as many rabbits as I possibly could. So that's kind of what I did while I was in purgatory, while I was waiting for those 28 days to pass until peak zombie population. And now I have so much meat, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this meat. I guess just not need to get any kind of food for the next year. Next year or so. House arrest. GPS plus tether. Alright, I'm just trying to keep all the bones in one place too. Man, when I'm going to be so ready to level up tailoring and carving. When I get those books, we're going to be able to grind out some levels. I know I keep gathering leather, and I keep telling myself, like, you've got enough leather. You're gathering so much leather. No, it's not going to be enough. I'm going to need more. I need all the leather. I got to grab all the belts. I got to rip up all the leather jackets. It feels like I have a lot of leather, but I don't. And I'm not currently drying small hide. Maybe once I get the drying, maybe once I get the drying room set up and I get a bunch of racks, it'll be easy. All right. Cat cam's pretty sick. Look at her. Look at her sleeping. She's currently has one paw on the keyboard. Since I'm not fighting zombies, I'll allow it. Okay, we got a stale one. Yeah, I don't even think butchering in here is making them freak out. Just back breaking under the sheer weight. The sheer weight. And only one seems to have been out here for a while. I've only gotten one piece of stale meat, which happens when they've been kind of sitting. So all the other corpses have been fresh so far. Alright. Gotta offload. Is this a farm? Kind of. I'm not really trying to farm rabbits. I just needed a place to put all the rabbits I trapped. And I'm not really feeding them or giving them water, so that's why they're dying. And they're going to do it very, very slowly. But it's like my outdoor fridge. They can live there as long as they can until they die, and then they go to the indoor fridge. Do they have babies? Yes, but their mothers will probably die of dehydration, and then I don't know what will happen to the babies. I assume the babies will eventually die before they age up. I started out with 49 and now I'm down to 34. But I could farm them. If I threw one water trough in there, they'd all probably be fine. But I don't need 40 rabbits. 40 rabbits might, 40 rabbits is too many. So they were always temporary. How many days alive? This character is 1 month and 14 days. So we are 45? Coming up on 45 days. The thick gloves are hockey gloves. They are so goofy looking, aren't they?
How many people have you killed?
Why? Why? We have killed 582 zombies only. We are working on bumping that number up. But we got distracted by cows dying and then all the animals dying out here. All right, 2 rabbits left. 2 rabbit corpses. Where are you? Okay, there's one. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe down there. You're American EST. I'm EST. We've got to go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, you look gross. Maybe you're rotten. You look kind of gray and weird looking. Yeah, rotten. But, I think I still get the XP. Sorry I didn't notice your death sooner. Die closer. You have your own schedule? That's good. I mean, so do I, but I'm also tired. It's been 10 hours. 10 good hours. See, that's the thing with PZ. That's like the tricky part with video games. It's always like, let me do one more thing. I'll just do this one more thing and then I'll go to bed, and 9 out of 10 times something else pops up during your one more thing. And they're like, well, then I'll just do this. I'll do this other thing. One more thing. RimWorld, I'm really bad with RimWorld doing that. I'm like, oh, let me just accomplish this one goal. Let me get to this one research level. 3 hours later. Civ, Civ's another game that gets me. I'm just like, one more turn. Don't start playing Pal Worlds. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not, I don't know. Parts of Pal World intrigue me, and then other parts of Pal World, I'm like, no, that's what I dislike in video games. Your PST, you just woke up from a nap, so you're ready for 10 more hours of Toast stream. Rewind the VOD. Try to do one more thing and suddenly it's tomorrow. Try to do one more thing and suddenly the sun is rising outside your window and you're like, uh-oh. I have to go to school, work, something in just a few more hours. Night shift, so it's noon Central Time. I'll do the one more things for you. Just remind me. Thank you. I need more leather racks. Could you get on that? I need another large, a medium, and you know what? Just, how about some small? Just for shits and gigs. We'll have some small ones too. Alright. The bone box is spilling out. The bones can no longer be contained. Gotta eat some food. All right, and then drop, sit on the ground. Make you another salad while you rest up. You got to do burpees. We've missed too many days without burpees, so you got to do that next. Carpentry 2, red. What's the next book? Glassmaking. I still don't think I have napping 1. We have Longblade 1. Read that. Read that. So if I want you to use your machete, you can. This is the next book. But I want you to do some burpees. Great. And I think I'm going to end it here for tonight. I've had such a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. But it is definitely past my bedtime, so I must sleep. But I hope you enjoyed this extra long stream. Cat's yawning. Oh. Here, I'll give you cat cam while I find someone to raid tonight. Someone's got to be playing PZ. But I'm really excited about this playthrough. We're kind of getting into our stride. I'm having lots of fun. We're having some good luck. Is anyone on who's playing on the multiplayer server? I don't see any of our multiplayer people on right now, so I can't watch them. Let's go ahead and say hi to... Let's go say hi to Expo Lauren again. Paco Lips solo play. Paco Lips. I just got that. Apocalypse. That's what we were doing, Lauren. We were doing some apocalypse. Oh, wait, no. Lauren's ending stream. There she's saying, I see her chat saying thank you. No, she's trying to raid me. No, I'm trying to raid Lauren. No. Wait, Lauren, you've only been streaming for 5 hours. You're the one. You're the one who has to get the raid. No, reverse. That's so funny. All right. Oh, it's her partner anniversary. We definitely, Lauren, you have to take the load. You have to take the load, Lauren. All right, over on YouTube, who do I have? Who do I have for you? Who's up playing some PZ? Ooh, wait, let's go say Sui. Oh, is she streaming on Twitch? Maybe we can go. Maybe if Lauren gets me before I get Lauren. All right. I'm going to get her. Boom. All right. If you If you liked today's stream, please go ahead and like it. If you enjoyed nearly all 10 hours, please consider subscribing. I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. Have a good night. Say bye to the